Hello, my friends, and welcome back to yet another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Ek, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master. In the previous episode, our fellow adventurers, they traveled a little bit. They also were in Kyril, and they were talking about doing some helping a lot, and they made peace with some people in Kyril, so they don't need to be more of enemies than what they needed more to be. But they decided on to meet up with the dwarves. There were some dwarves that were trying to meet up with them, and the ambassador, known as Blade, where she is more of a shady person in the city, talked to the adventurers that the dwarves really wanted to talk with them. So she suggested that they meet up in the old mansion down in the underbelly of Kyril. When they approached to this mansion, a lot of weird stuff started to happen on the get-go. Apparently they had been here previously, but more in a very weird twisted dream state, or they have been here sometimes before. And they were inside of this building and started to explore it, and then they stopped to hear this melody box that is still ringing in the hallways, but there were numerous visions of themselves, or manifestation of themselves, that were echoing through the hallways, hunting each other, hunting other things, running away from things, until to the very end they woke up in different locations in the basement, and eventually they met up with Blade and also with the dwarves. One was called Thrud, who is more of an ambassador from one of the larger cities called Ashkud, and having her advisor Eirik with her, talking about the different things occurring with the Black Mountain, but also with the Andul Kadir clan. More of a history lesson about their actions in the previous with the dwarves. But they got their information, and they are going to be kept in touch with each other of the foreseeing future. And now they are prepared, and the adventurers prepare themselves for getting towards more the mountain where the goblins come from, to greet Octagro, and they are going to almost embrace this blood moon, or we will see what is going to happen to them. But before they went to this mountain, they wanted to go back towards the Elder Tree, a tree where Vidal has seen a vision where he has seen this staff of the Elder Tree, and he wanted to retrieve it but fearing that he wasn't worthy enough for the energies or his old beliefs in Elenway, the force of life, will not accept him. And there was a little bit of a trial going back and forth, making Elenway believe that whatever his actions and having embraced this demonic presence within him and turned himself into more like a blood druid, it really didn't convince the Elenway to gift him the staff of the Elder Tree, but instead at the very end met up with the voice of another being, a being that called themselves Velu, more noticed as the Ancient Rot. Wanted to give him a way out to get the staff, but in order to retrieve the staff for him, he had to plant another type of tree, almost like Sandor, the thing that happened with Sandor, but in another place where he get to pick. But instead, Vidal simply answered no to this. But Velu said that you had to simply just call him to get his attention to accept the offer in another way. And also, Vidal also said no for Ashnu to just grab the staff and just turn into his demonic form. But instead they just screamed no and rejected everything and were going out towards the friends through the tree and meet up with them. But before we start that, we're going to start the adventure with the other three individuals, Blorkk, Blinky, and Rill, standing outside as they are going to talk. But before we start, yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah. Let's begin.
Sure.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like Doom Bell of Doom, like
As the spider starts to... No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't you fucking dare.
I thought it was another sound, but it wasn't. As Videl has stepped in through the tree, as you are remaining outside as the tree slowly closes itself as Videl wanders into the tree again. It has been roughly 2 minutes has passed. You're free to engage. It's still
Freezing.
it's freezingly cold, and you can see there's a brewing of a storm coming in closer and closer towards the destination, but it's not here. It's kilometers away towards the northwestern side. Dark clouds, but all around you it's more like lightly gray clouds, but you can see the large pitch black storm that is approaching from the northwest.
Is it snowing?
It is not snowing at the moment. It's maybe just a flake or two that comes in your vicinity, but
Is it snow on the ground?
it's snow on the ground, definitely. But it's not snowing. There's some flakes that comes about, and it's freezing, but it's the calm before the storm. It's not as windy as now, but it's still cold.
We could hear him yell out now, no, from inside earlier too, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not happened yet. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm giving you the space to have a
Okay.
conversation.
So this is before that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
There is a storm coming.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Should we
Then-
go to the mansion?
No, I
Oh,
I
we
don't
don't
think I
really have time yet.
Should
Do
we dig ourselves down then?
we can make a bubble if we need to.
I mean, he's not gonna be that long, is he?
we don't know.
I
I
mean,
can
it-
start
it-
making one if we want to, because it's gonna take me like 10 minutes.
I mean, if there is a storm coming before it's back, Blorkk could just, sit on top of you while you make it.
Yeah, but what about you then?
I have my winter clothes. I mean, I think I can bear 10 minutes in a storm, no?
I do too. It's fine.
I was just thinking so the wind wouldn't distract you from casting the spell, not the fact that you would freeze.
No. If I can cast spells when we're being attacked by big moss monsters and whatever else, then I think, well, a little bit of wind is not gonna be that bad.
As you're standing still, you can hear quite large bird of prey is like screeching out and just not it's a rock or it's not.
I was gonna be like,
it's not
what?
It's like, how large?
No, it's a bird of prey. It's more like an eagle or a hawk that is flying close by to you, but then dives down the cliffs.
Can I determine how fierce the storm will be?
Make a survival check. By this point, as you're looking towards the storm, with a 9, you can see that it's probably a larger storm, but it's hard to determine it's going to be like a blizzard or if it's going to be a thunderstorm.
Videl said before he went inside the tree that it was gonna start to rain soon.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And Blorkk, you're not freezing. I mean, I guess it's
No.
good you got a scarf.
I don't really need it, but
So it's more
It's
for
beautiful.
decoration. Oh, okay. So, yeah. As
That's
long as
your-
you're fine.
Does your big sparkling blue tattoo help? Or is it just you?
What do you mean?
You have your little blue light leaf tattoo on your chest. Does that help with the cold?
No, I don't think so.
What is it?
I
I'm
think
just
it's
tough.
just, yeah, that. It's just,
It
kind of
seems
made for
magic.
this.
Well, it seems magical.
I was born in the snow.
Right.
It's from the mountains and all that. It's just
Yeah, it's just I was thinking of his tattoos more like because I sensed that earlier that they seem magical.
yeah, they're clearly doing something, but I think you asked the wrong person what they're actually doing, sadly.
I just figured it was interesting since he hates Mamruk.
Robin, are Goliaths born with the tattoos, or do they get them?
They get them.
Okay.
They get them as a point of like when they are fully fledged members of a tribe. They get a tattoo that is personally given to them
Nice.
as like a point of like an element that they are born from. Like some are born from fire, some are born from water, some are born from ice and thunder.
Thunder!
And
Thunder, Blorkk.
Thunder Blorkk.
I have the power.
I was thinking about something, Blinky.
Mm.
I saw you also looked when we left. There was a cat, well, not a house cat, but like, one of his kind.
What?
The white, brown, and black cat.
Oh, you mean in Kyril?
Yes.
What about him? The cat? Not that normal, but I've seen others sometimes. They come and go. They don't usually stay. I think Siren is probably the only one in Kyril though that stays around. Used to anyway.
So it's that kind of cat, the kind of territorial cat that hisses and like makes other cats go away.
I don't know. He never talked to any. He never talked to any of them. He just didn't. No, he didn't talk to any of them. He told me to just ignore them. Really, when I asked about it.
That checks out. His personality is truly a tomcat after all.
He kind of don't like competition. Maybe he
Does
was
also
scared
piss
that I
in
would like.
alleyways?
Not. Well, there are times when he's been drunk, if that counts. So
I don't know if they mark territory or something. I mean,
Oh, you mean like I don't. You have to ask him, but no, don't ask him actually.
of all the things I'm curious of, I think that might be one of them that I don't really care that much about.
I'm gonna
As long
put
as he
my
doesn't start
hand
to
on.
piss inside the mansion, I'm fine.
Uh,
In corners, that is, he can use the actual toilet. Then.
I'm gonna put my hand on the tree a little bit, kind of worried about Videl.
Mhm.
You think
This
it's okay?
There's a warmth to the tree. It's almost like it's everywhere else is like this winter coldness to it, but when you touch the tree, it's more that you're touching like it's the same warmth as summer. It's warm. It's very comfortably warm.
Is it a large tree?
Yes, it is a extremely large tree. This is just one of the branches of it. It reaches out outward of the cliff and also up towards the mountainside. So this is just like a portion of the tree.
This
It's
was
a-
the tree we were inside that had another smaller tree inside the
Yeah.
tree, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So this is a ginormous tree.
Mm.
You think he's okay?
I mean, he hasn't contacted us. He hasn't screamed. The tree is still here. It's not on fire or something. So I think we're good.
I
Yeah.
don't like that I'm not there protecting him.
Are you close by?
I mean, yeah, I think we're better off out here than in there. I think we would be more of a distraction, actually.
Mm-hmm. All battles are not like physical, some are in here, you know?
I'm pointing towards Blorkk. Here!
Yeah, speaking about battles in there, Blorkk,
Yes?
why are you scared of the dark?
I don't know.
How
I
can you
guess
be
because-
scared of something if you don't know why?
Because when they locked me up, I couldn't see anything. And I don't like to not be in control.
How long were you locked up exactly, do you know?
No, but very long time and different places. But usually
why?
there was a window or something. But one of the places, it was often completely dark.
Hmm.
And if he got angry at me, he would turn off the lights.
You're...
Why didn't you just get angry back then and just smash
It was a
them?
very strong cage.
He kept you in a cage and...
Yes,
But why?
I don't know. He said I was stupid.
That doesn't, like, what? If I would cage every person I've met that was stupid, everyone in this entire world more or less would be caged. So that argument is a bit loose.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes
When
I got whipped when I did something wrong. And I only got out when he needed someone to fight.
So you were like an attack
Gladiator?
dog? Or that?
Yes.
Like, how did you even end up there?
I don't remember.
Thought you said your clan sold you.
Yes, but that was very much earlier. And then I got sold a couple of times. And every time they put the hood over my head, and I can't remember. But then I did stuff that I don't remember.
Hmm.
I kind of black out when it's dark.
Yeah.
I don't like to be scared and I get angry and then I can't remember.
Have you thought about maybe finding ways to overcome your fear?
Are you suggesting I should go to therapy?
Yeah. With us? We
I
help,
don't know what you mean.
like, cause if it's a problem, this group kind of has a thing with going to dark and dangerous places, as you have noticed, maybe. I doubt we're not gonna come across dark and disgusting places in the future.
But I have the lantern.
But you didn't in the mansion.
Could happen again, you know. That's
Yeah.
kind of troublesome.
Because I don't. Everything that happened inside the mansion is kind of weird because I don't know what was real and what wasn't. But you kind of smacked Videl. Do you remember
did?
this?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
If it was, you can't really confirm. But
You
I
kind
think
of popped out of a box and then you started to hit him, kind of like a yak in a box. It was really weird.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Exactly. And this time nothing happened. But what if we get stuck in a dark place and you just freak out? I mean, I
And
point
kill
at
us.
I point at his big ass hammer like,
I don't think I will get up if you smack me with that.
I would never. Oh no. I can't control myself.
That is
Yeah.
what we're trying to resolve here, you know, find a solution, something more permanent, perhaps. I don't know, Ken.
I guess that's why I was locked up, maybe. I'm dangerous and stupid.
Maybe you can do something about it, instead of the solution being locking you up.
I don't
Okay,
know.
Blorkk, my big man. First step in becoming a more, how to say, a better person and understand yourself. It's like, stop degrading yourself. You constantly call yourself stupid. Don't do that. You're insulting yourself, and thus you're insulting us because you're our friend.
But everyone who has owned me has told me I'm stupid.
We don't
that's on
own
them.
you. That's another thing. You keep thinking we're your.
No, I know you don't own me, but I feel
And are you saying that the people that own you are right then?
I don't know.
Well, then the answer to that question is clearly no.
Okay.
So I would say first step is to stop calling yourself stupid.
Okay.
Like,
I
don't
will try.
degrade yourself. That's great. A good step.
Mhm. I'm
Get to
taking
the
his
darkness
hand.
later on.
You are a big, strong, beautiful, intelligent man.
No, you are
Maybe we shouldn't stretch it.
tiny.
Which part
and
was stretching?
lovely.
You're tiny and lovely.
I think that's the nicest thing someone has said to me.
In this very moment, you hear this, no, 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 and it just echoes out into the side of the cliff and around in the mountains, and a huge flock of birds on top of this tree just flies outward.
Was it Videl?
It sounded like Vidal.
Oh no! He's in trouble.
It's okay.
If he was in trouble, he would say hell, not no, right?
He's probably doing his mental battles, as I said.
Maybe.
Or
What
his.
fire is it? Just like inspecting the tree. Like, you're fine.
Oh, poor Golidar.
Putting my ear against the tree like...
The tree moves slightly to the left side, but just only slightly.
That's weird.
Seems to be fine.
Are you trying to massage the trees to make it feel better?
A little bit.
It's working.
I don't know. It feels like kind of when I hugged Sandor, so.
I would say this is one of the less weird stuff we've been through.
Massaging trees?
Yes,
Fair enough.
we have been inside the mind of a mountain.
Yeah. Inside the tooth of a mountain.
That's very weird.
Yeah.
My life has gotten very interesting, at least since I met you.
Is that a good thing, you think?
I mean, that's
Yes.
the way to phrase
Oh,
it.
good. I have a feeling it's gonna be more interesting in the future too.
You're actually saying there will be a future now, sweet cheeks. I mean, just a few moments ago, you said that we're doomed and gonna die tonight.
I'm just preparing myself for both options, which is tying up loose ends. But I'm always positive because that's just how I am.
I have one question.
Yeah.
I would do anything to protect you, but what are we doing? You have talked to so many people and we have fought so many things, but when does it end? What is the purpose?
It's a very good question. I've been thinking. Don't know if it ends.
But what is the goal of everything we do?
Survival,
Okay, well
being trying to do good things.
are
still,
we
I
doing
think-
good things?
Sometimes trying. It's just.
I don't really know what is good and not.
Me neither. Not anymore.
I guess you could say we're simply trying to make sure that bad people, though I can't really say the word bad, but less
More-
nice people do really evil things and put a lot of people in danger. Something like that. It's at times I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. I'm just
Lately, it just feels kind
taking
of
one
like
game at a time.
exactly. Feels like lately we're more focusing on keeping each other alive.
Uh,
More.
it seems to me like you would like peace in your life,
Oh,
Doesn't
very much
everyone?
so.
but you just keep on fighting. I like fighting, but you don't seem to like fighting.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to avoid fighting when the fighting comes to you.
But you seem to seek it.
How?
Well, we have giant spiders, tree monsters, demons, all kinds of stuff.
It's not
I
so
mean,
much
it's-
seeking it, it's more like trouble seems to find us wherever we go. Because we tend to be in places where most people don't go.
I mean, it's not like we knew that planting a seed would result in meeting a demon lord. We didn't also know that, like, trying to pick up a staff would result in being attacked by an enormous spider. It's kind of like,
Or why placing moss on a mushroom would create a monster.
yeah. So I mean, it's like, you know,
We are just
It-
very unlucky.
yeah. Like, it's not like we're looking for a fight. It's just,
Luckily, you have big, strong Blorkk
yeah.
to protect you.
You can see that the bark around the tree start to like carve into itself and open up this doorway again as Videl, the side of the tree has opened up towards the balcony cliffside where your friends are outside, and you can see them. They are talking to each other.
I'm just gonna leave. And go outside.
He just simply walk out of the tree, and the tree closes behind him.
Oh, Gulida is back.
Oh. Are you okay?
No. Where to? Just gonna...
That kind of okay.
What happened?
Blorkk, one day I'm gonna teach you about something that's called reading the room. But maybe
You
not
can
now.
read a room?
Yeah, you can also place an elephant in a room, but that's also another story.
I've done that.
That has to be a big room.
I pet Videl.
I'm just gonna be like, stop it, but not say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're really gonna get that lesson in reading the room. You wanted to go and visit screaming goblins, or am I misremembering this?
Like,
Or at least close to them, or
we
something.
I guess we need to go. Closest would be Aaron. Because you've been there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have items from Aaron? Do you?
I know you do, but I don't.
I mean, going through my inventory to see shit that I actually have from here.
As you're standing there, as Rill picks up her bag and looks into the bag and starts rummaging around, you start to hear the rumbling thunder that is coming coming closer and closer in from the storm. It's moving in quite more, a little bit more quickly and dissipated.
I mean, I have a list.
Yes, you do. It does. I mean, yes.
I'm gonna hand her the list of ingredients which we still have not managed to pick up.
No?
We have tried on several occasions.
Yes.
Are you on a shopping spree for the
I think it
flower
was
lands?
for Oculus drops. The thing that the mage tried to tell you to get for your tummy ache, even though it's supposed to help with vision.
Yeah. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Since you've been there in the last month.
Yes.
Good.
So you are teleporting to Aaron.
Yes. I'm just gonna double check before I do something stupid because I need to check the goblin map. I need to check the goblin map. Unless
Where
my
was Aaron?
internet breaks.
Aaron on the map, it doesn't seem on the world map, but it's somewhere in the mountainside, but it's over here.
Okay.
It's above Varil.
Okay,
It's
my
above Varil, and it's
internet-
close by to the mountain, to the Skyhaven Mountains. I can show you the region map instead.
It's a familiar name, but I can't place it.
It's over here.
It's where there was
We've been there.
remember the castle with the trench of acid that Garbod pushed someone into. Yeah. That's the place.
That's Aaron.
And where the mayor is was.
The
Was.
castle kind of blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
It seems a long
And the
time
queen
ago.
lost an arm.
It was
Yeah.
basically the first week of this campaign, so yeah. Let's see. Aaron is over there.
Yeah, this is the region map.
My OneNote is not really working right now, but the Moon Screamers live up here, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Around
Good.
here. Yes.
Yeah, good.
The carpet. So beautiful.
Yeah.
So that would be the closest way to get there.
Is it
Yeah.
safe to go
Up there?
to Aaron?
No idea. Last we knew,
We don't know if it's even there still.
You have a contact.
I do.
Maybe you could check. Since we don't know if Legion is in the area, but they probably are.
We could always ask Garbod.
Isn't
He's
he up
not-
in the Skyhaven Mountains
Maybe
fighting
more.
Murak?
Mm.
You
Right.
might know.
Maybe.
You might know the region if it's safe.
True.
I could try Garbod. I could also try my contact, which lives in Aaron.
Or the general if he's still alive, but that is possibly
Last
dead.
time I tried to talk to them, they were a bit wonky, weren't they? Like, didn't you?
Yeah, I contacted them and they were in the midst of battle and maybe he died.
What is Legion?
Oh, poor Blorkk. Blorkk!
A really, really stupid name.
You see, I'm gonna take out the list. They are at the top. They are one of our first enemies. A crime-fighting group that wants to kill us. But it's kind of like, we don't know.
What do they look like? So I can bash them.
No, you shouldn't bash them.
Right in case.
They wear dark clothes and have a skull on their shoulder, usually.
Blorkk turns around, slaps Vidal.
Yeah, too.
Wow.
I can actually turn into one of them. I'm just gonna turn into a short version of them. They usually look like this.
Oh,
But
okay.
tall.
Dark, reddish leather that has these Romans symbols, like numbers on the side or on the back.
I
But we
should
don't-
keep my eyes out.
Yeah, we don't know if all of them are bad. It's like,
Yeah, don't slap
So,
them if they don't slap
exactly.
us.
yes.
No, I would not.
And they sometimes have like symbols in the back of their neck, even when they don't have the clothes. So if you see symbols like numbers, that could be them.
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled.
What is the difference between a letter and a number, though?
They are sharper.
Okay.
I think usually the letters are
Yeah.
softer and the numbers tend to be like pointier.
F. No, I don't know.
He starts to scribble onto the ground.
It doesn't help that they had like Roman symbols either.
No.
Like, I don't even think they were real numbers.
No, it wasn't.
They have numbers in their necks, but it's letters.
Yes, exactly that.
How to confuse poor Blorkk.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So should I try to contact her? I'll
It
tap myself
wouldn't-
up a bit, but
Yeah, but it couldn't hurt. I have a feeling you're gonna maybe get a short rest somewhere along the line. It's a lot of hours until the event.
yeah, sure.
The frog didn't specifically say that I needed to do it. He said before the blood moon, so I could technically go there and do it now and be done with it. And he's like, "Yeah, we're on vacation now. We have fucking hours to spare." Right?
We do not know.
No, but he said before.
He was very inspecific.
Welcome
Like before. No. The thing here is, if you're gonna go by that logic, even if the blood moon passes and you do it, then it would be before the next one.
Maybe we should already been there, and you should have been playing for like 12 hours.
Don't give him that idea because he will fucking. He's gonna lash her for not having done it. Then he's like,
You missed the whole year. You could have done this.
You didn't play for Otafrag for no. You? Yeah.
Tagro.
Uktagro for 12 hours. It's blood moon, we
God.
sacrifice you.
I just love the fact that he assumes I can get there in one day. He doesn't even know I can teleport. He's just like, get
Yeah.
there!
He's blind.
Goblins, you know?
Yeah! That's the best part about this. It's like, yeah, thank you for this.
He's a blind goblin.
Hmm.
Semi?
He only knows the size of the map on the table in front of him.
Yeah.
It's only this far away.
There's like 2 days.
Probably has one of those, what heter det, jordglobe? What is that called in English?
Globe.
Just a globe. Yeah, it probably has a globe, and then it's just 2 dots like, this is the mountain and this is us. See, you take 1 step and you're there.
Exactly. Goblin.
Yes!
Goblins. Amazing.
Okay. So
Well, okay. I guess I will send a message to Alyssa, Malus' sister.
The horse thief sister.
Yes, the one I healed. Paid for her medication. If she's still alive.
Mm.
See here. Clicking there. Okay, so I'm standing there. Give my time casting sending. Hello, it's real. Are you alive? Is Aaron still standing? 25 words.
Can I roll a d100? The response is rather quickly. You can hear a hello? Rill? I don't recognize your voice, but if it is you, we're fine. No orcs. We're safe for now. Aaron still stands.
We get sweet cheeks, we seem to be fine.
Good. So that's our next stop then, unless someone has any objections.
I mean, you need to go into the horn, no?
Yeah, I do.
It seemed important, at least in some religious aspects that I don't really understand, but...
It's like, it could help. I like to believe Uktafrag knows what he knows. He usually has a lot of insight. He has been right before. And I'm more like, what could it hurt to do it? I don't want to say that because
he
now
seems
I'm...
like a very knowledgeable person, putting pants on as a shirt and shoes on his ears.
He's old and senile and his liquids are pouring out of him. What do you want?
No, he's clearly wise. He knows exactly what he's doing. I trust this goblin.
When it comes to Uktagru, he knows a lot of things.
Of course.
Well, anyway, yes. Just gonna take this little paper and we're gonna cast
Teleport. Once more.
Okay.
Dum dum dum.
Dum, da, da. So it
You
will
teleport yourself to Aaron.
be- And that's the whole thing. You're gonna roll.
I am going to roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the ticklish sensation again.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a normal circle. And let's see. You have description. No, you are.
Oh, we're gonna end up in Alexoria if we go there then.
It depends on
Yeah.
how exact we are.
Yeah, but if we, yeah.
Oh no.
Viewed one. I'm wondering. You have a list, so you have an assigned object to it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna roll for that then.
Yeah.
When were we there the last time?
1 million years ago.
2 years ago in real time. In game
Over
time,
1
about
Over a month.
yeah, a little bit over a month ago.
Okay.
Before Blinky was in this group.
Yeah, for Blinky was.
And Blorkk.
God damn.
Yeah, and Blorkk.
And we still had Garbod.
Yeah, and Neolin.
Yeah.
So-
And Thalion.
Let's roll.
We're gonna
When
end
this
up
group
in
had
the
3 other members.
yeah
God.
we're gonna end up in the acid pit.
Oh fuck.
Did the cathedral burn down?
There is no
Uh,
cathedral in.
Wrong city.
Or the
Wrong city.
church or something?
The
burned, right?
church was burning when we
Burning,
got
yeah.
there because they were burning the books in the
Alright.
church.
Let's see now.
And they were trying to.
Let's see. You have an object.
Mm. I've never been to the city, but I know of the city. That's about my.
I was on my way there, but I never made it.
So Blinky, as you focus into this city that you've been probably once in your lifetime, and also having this piece of paper just
I'm gonna
tied
target a
it.
gnome first with my hat before we leave too. Just throwing it out there.
okay.
Yeah. Mm.
As you're harnessing into this piece of paper, as you use your magic to gather everybody around you, having the paper lying on the ground as you focus into it, and there is this very like sensation of like this the stomach like almost jumping up to your throat as this magic just pulls you all over this plane until you arrive at the outside of the familiar site that you have seen before. Well, Vidal and Rill have seen this place before. It is the familiar site of Aaron, but you are seeing Alexoria in front of you. Just right outside, all around you in the vicinity, all around you, the buildings are somewhat intact and people are living their life normally as you just appear in the middle of the street. People are just screaming a little bit in this just notion that somebody just used magic and just teleported right into their city.
And a big dude.
And a
I'm
big
never gonna get used
big
to this
dude and-
traveling.
and there's a lot of people just staring at you and just, oh, they're not orcs, they're just people, and just they're standing up and just walking away slowly. You can see all over the wall in this place, you can see there are still some there's some damage left on these southern side of the on the top side of the wall. You can see like huge chunks of it have tumbled inside of the city, and there are people there yet patrolling on top of the wall.
Have you remade this map?
Yes.
Because I remember the town, but it looks so nice.
I was gonna say your map looks so much better than it did.
I did before.
There was a big open space here, right?
Yes. I have reshaped and remade it.
Very nice.
Thank you.
You changed the style of it, right?
Yes, the other was like this water painting-ish. But now it's more digital and more depth into it.
Can we see if they've repaired the walls on the castle?
Yes, you can. As you're walking outward from the town part, and you can look up the hillside, you can see that there's still a huge hole into the keep and to the castle site. but there are people that are trying to rebuild, but there's still this massive hole in the wall. And you can see also part of the castle is still damaged by the left occurrence stuff that happened to you guys when you were there previously. But there are some, you can see there are some damage to some of the buildings all around you, but not as much. But it looks like the city has been under some form of siege, or there's been something that is happening around in the city.
Since
Or
last
town.
time?
Yeah, since last time, yes. It's not a city, it is a town.
Hey, sweet cheeks, should we buy a souvenir or something so you can like put it in your bag in case we need to get here again, or are you fine for now?
Maybe.
Speaking that, I think that
I could just pick up a stick. It's free.
Will you remember that the stick is from here?
I can write a rune on it. I could carve out an E.
And what if we visit a lot of cities starts with E?
Awin, Endrigar.
Does the teleport consume the object
No.
No.
that you
It
use?
just needs to be picked up in the last 3 months, I think.
Yeah.
What does it say? Something like that.
Yeah,
And
like
since we never get anywhere in the story, we're gonna be fine until the end of this
Yeah.
campaign, unless we do a time skip. That would suck.
That would never happen.
Is it since like I picked it up, or
Since someone picked it up, so I can get an object that you have. So if you have an object for like, I was here before the campaign started, it was a month ago, then I can use that to get there.
Yes, very handy. Well, for now, I don't know. It's fine. I've never been here. A lot bigger than I anticipated. Why is the walls broken?
long story? The market has some souvenirs you might want to look at.
It
What?
wasn't us though,
No, it wasn't us.
for once.
Oh, this is where they were keeping Muldering when I was gonna get him.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
do we need something, or are we just?
I don't know. Does someone need to buy something? Oh, reminds me. Blorkk, I have
Yes.
things for you.
Oh,
I'm gonna give Blorkk oh god damn it, names. Nasvuluk's javelins and hand axes.
Mhm.
So they are magical. I'll help you soon.
thank you.
I'll fix it. Yes, but you have those. Yes.
I
Mm.
will keep them
Think
in
you can probably use them more than I can. So,
What's the
But
name
just
of them, you said?
thinking.
And
What was it? The javelin.
Nasvuluk's javelins and hammer. I'll send it to you. Give me a sec. Continue talking.
Yeah, it's just thinking that I don't know how much in a hurry we are because I'm bad at keeping track of time, but eating something and maybe getting some information about the local state of this place before we venture on might not be entirely bad.
Alright. We can go to
I
a
wouldn't
tavern.
mind, like,
and
yeah, I wouldn't
ask-
mind visiting Dolgrin again if she's still around.
Okay. Is that a friend of yours?
I think she was more a friend of Garbot, or at least I think he wanted to get into her pants, but that's a different story.
Oh, one of those friends. Is she at a brothel?
Tavern, or more an innkeeper.
Ah,
I was hoping she could relay some information about what perhaps happened with the mayor.
oh. Well, we have time.
How long would it approximately take to travel from here up there? Would I want to think?
To walk?
We have carpet.
Blorkk.
I'm
What?
gonna.
Do you know how Do you use maps when you travel in places? Do you know how long it takes? Oh god damn it.
I'm pointing up at a mountain in the distance where I think they live.
I have never traveled alone.
Do you see that mountain?
Yes.
How long do you approximately think it will take us to get to the top of that mountain?
Make a survival check.
This is an easy guess.
Yeah, if I help Blorkk,
Oh!
there's advantage.
Blorkk, you can make up any number you like.
Oh lord!
And any like time span.
I don't know.
If I help him,
Uh-huh.
can he get advantage?
Sure. I love that.
Oh!
But Blorkk, not that mountain.
Oh, yes, that mountain.
Well,
I have never been here, but depending on the terrain and possible enemies or something.
well, if you're going from the city up to that mountain that Videl pointed you now on, it's gonna take you on on foot 2.5 hours, maybe.
Good, we have like 8+ hours to spare.
And we have a carpet.
Yes!
And if we go outside the city and get on the carpet, we don't call that much attention on us. We should be fine.
I was about to say a week because I thought the mountain was further away.
Yeah.
Here's
Oh God!
one thing if we're gonna fly there. Think you deserve to know. Because I didn't want to worry you, but the mountain has multiple names. And one of them, the locals kind of call it Wyvern Top. Or something like that. So,
Oh, you're so funny, sweet cheeks.
May
Are we
I-
going to the mountain?
Hi.
May I roll a history check on that mountain?
Sure.
It's the
A 13.
Oh my God, we're dead.
Thinking about the Wyvern Top, you have heard about Wyvern Top. There's a lot of Wyverns up there. Well, usually now during the summer, usually they are in caves. They are sleeping, nesting. They're usually more autumn and winter creatures here around Aeron.
We should be fine. They're nesting.
that's good. Maybe they won't be out flying about then. I thought you should know at least, because a little detail that I slipped my mind, you know.
But you know, Videl, that wyverns are very territorial creatures.
I'm
They
not gonna
do not.
tell them that.
No, but they are. That history tells that wyverns do kill people that come close to the nest. So
I'm gonna withstand that.
yeah,
I'll withhold that information.
Probably best.
I'm quite angry, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that. Otherwise, it's called Uktagrumugri or Sakrakmugri. So yeah,
Is it loud?
yeah, exactly.
How is a mountain loud and annoying?
Because the Moonscreevers live up there.
Oh, so the mountain is called loud and annoying because the moon screamers are standing up there screaming.
Yeah, as far as I've heard, because I did a little bit of research about the clans before I left, the locals can hear them screaming at night sometimes when they do their sacrifices.
Just out of curiosity, how does a goblin scream? Like, what?
Blinky screams. Just to like out in the street, like ah!
people that are walking by, they just books. They are just afraid of what the fuck just happened.
But you are a
gnome.
gnome.
No.
A gnome
But
that
I'm
screams
screaming
Yeah.
like a little goblin.
Like that?
Okay, that's slightly disturbing, but I get the gist.
And if they're gonna kill someone, it's probably gonna be like,
He's gonna yell out some Bashkul phrase like, "For the blood god" or something.
But what are we doing here?
I'm gonna play a little music, and you're gonna get to hunt!
Oh,
But first, we're gonna eat.
Oh,
Even better!
what a good day!
It's your day!
Two of the things that Blorkk loves in this world.
So I would say that we go to the loyal soldier because that's where we should find Dolgrin,
Okay.
if she's still around.
Point away, I don't know this city.
I'll start head towards the loyal soldier.
As you're walking down the path, down the street, you come over to the open square where you saw when you were here previously, when people talked about the dwarven arc called Dundin's arch, and also Din's statue, an old dwarven statue. All of these are still here, but the marketplace is not there anymore. It is just this. It is more of a larger like encampment. It's more like a refugee camp lookalike to it. There's multiple tents that are in a circle, and there's a larger mid tent. And
Let's burn it!
Yeah, I was gonna.
You can see there are multiple people that are walking around, that like patrolling, almost like soldiers. But there are some refugees that are hanging inside of this, and you can see some of them are wounded, some of them are just trying to just go on with their life a little bit. But most of them looks like they are ish soldiers, but they are wanderers from outside of the city.
What happened to them?
Probably orcs, goblins.
We're quite close to the mountains where they're kind of like coming down from war
And-
and such, you know.
Yeah, they attacked the city. Not too far from here.
Orcs are strong.
Oh yeah.
But you're stronger. I mean,
Yes,
the hammer
I
is
am.
proof of that.
Mm-hmm.
As you are continuing on towards the loyal soldier, what you can see with your passive perception as you're walking by this refugee camp, you can see there are some soldiers that looks quite familiar in a way. You saw them back in
Oh god.
that not in Caledon. It's not.
Oh,
Caledon.
okay, thank god.
No, they are dead.
I'm like.
No,
What?
but you recognize them as having the same armor as Garbo did. Most of them, you can see some of them are very wounded. Some of them have lost a limb. Some of them have lost an eye. But they are taking refuge in this camp also. You can see them lying close by to one of the openings as you're walking past them, and as you're going across the square and going towards the loyal soldier.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask Videl first.
Videl,
Mhm.
you think we should ask someone about Garbot? Do we dare to?
I want to do a perception and see if I can see Garbod first of all.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Very true.
Make a perception check.
A natural 20 with a 23.
Hmm.
You don't see Garbod in the close vicinity of where you saw these people, but you recognize one of them have been in that cathedral back from where you were in Kairil. No, Karai, I mean.
Oh. Is it his mentor?
No, it's not his mentor.
One
it's
of
just
the guards.
Yeah, it
One
was a few
one
more.
of the guards.
Mm.
Yes.
Maybe I shouldn't approach them, but you see, and I point out the guard. He was with us. Maybe you should run and ask.
Oh, yeah, in the church.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask quickly.
As you skid into the tent, you can hear the moaning of people that are still injured, and there are some people that are tending to their families. But you walk up to the soldier. He sits up, and you can see he has lost his left eye. He has this bandage over his whole head, and you can see that he has been in rough battle, it seemed. As he sits up from his bed.
Hello.
He has this short, blonde-ish hair, muscular, still having his battle armor on him and his ginormous warhammer on the side. And this, as Garbod had, this ginormous book that's lying on the bed as well. And he sits up and looks up at you. and just stares at you with this very empty eyes.
I don't want to disturb you too much. I just recognize you. Kind of your armor and stuff. I was just wondering if maybe you had news about a friend of mine.
He leans forward.
His name is Garbod. Gallstone.
He is still fighting.
He's alive though.
I don't know. The chapter went upside the northeastern part of the Skyhaven Mountains.
Okay.
But there are rumors that they were still hunting Murak.
But they have. I heard that the armies have retreated, at least, it seems.
Yes.
So.
We have brought justice to this region. This region belongs to the judge.
Very good.
And at least, and he looks down to his side, you can see, and he takes his hand with his gauntlet and takes away this small, like, cloth, and you can see there are over a dozen orc heads that he has piled up. I have made a judge proud.
Can I tell what clan of orc these heads belong to?
Oh my god!
Do they have iron in their face? I'm just gonna.
They do.
Yeah. Okay. Are all of them that, or is
Yes.
it?
Yes,
Okay.
the majority of them has an iron piece set in their jar line.
I see you've been busy. It's a lot of work.
Well, it's in the judge's hands now.
Does he look? He's bleeding. Does he look very hurt? Like he's in a lot of pain?
No, not in a lot of pain. He's just very exhausted.
Good.
Well,
I'm gonna fluff off his pillow.
you rest. And know that you are deserving of it and stuff.
As you are puffing his hand, he takes your hand with his hand. May I
Well,
know your-
fuck, cause I don't have.
Yeah. He does not care about it, and he just
Good.
take your hand and go, "What is your name, noble gnome?"
Blinky.
He takes his hand around, and you can see he can touch. He touches your hand. He doesn't look at your hand. I bless you with the name of the judge.
Thank you.
I'm like,
I didn't even actually take damage from this.
May the law guide you.
I'm just
in
waiting
your
for
righteous
holy
path.
radiance damage.
Thank you.
You feel a little bit pain as he says these words, and he releases him. And may the judge guide your way.
He's so worried he's gonna do like detect evil or so. Well, that doesn't work on me.
He doesn't-
Haha!
Undead nearby. Let's go hunt.
He releases your hand and goes back to the bed.
I'm gonna leave.
Blinker returns shortly after going into the tent, going up with you as you. I assume you wait for her.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
last time he saw him, he was still alive. He's chasing Murak somewhere in the northeastern mountains.
of course he is.
Yeah.
I expect nothing less.
Should have seen his pile of orc heads, Blorkk. You would have been proud.
Who put heads on a pile?
Garbod's friends. Are you surprised?
Actually, no, I'm not. I am not surprised at all. It's just the smell and,
Yeah, thinking of that, I don't think his bed buddy next to him was that happy about it, actually.
A lot of space.
What did you say, Blorkk?
They take up a lot of space.
that they do.
Yeah.
Space that could be needed for other things like passages.
Yes.
Well, shall we then?
Yes.
As you continue walking down the street, you see the lawyer soldier is still up and going. It's a little bit damaged to it. You can see there's some places have been burned on top of the rooftop, off top of the roof, or a broken window or such. But the place seems to be intact.
What
you walk-
happened here?
Well,
I mean, orcs.
probably.
Oh,
I mean, we have not been here. It was fine last time, sort of. I think. Orcs or Legion? I don't know.
As you walk up to the door is open in, and you can walk into the interior of the of this loyal soldier, and there's a calmness in there. There's not so many people, presumably some locals that are sitting and drinking and so on. As you step into the interior, you can see Dulgrin is still standing close by to one of the tables and serving, and there are other people that are walking here, but they look like they are more like battle prepared.
I wanna do a perception if I can see Legion in this tavern or anyone, just to have a little precaution. 18.
Looking inside the inn, it doesn't seem to be any indication that there were any Legion member here.
Good. It's a start. What kind of demographic does it see? Does it seem like upstanding citizens, or is it like a
No,
mixture of people?
I would say middle class to lower.
Yeah.
Like it is locals.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
Let's see. I have written it down. Actually,
I
it
think
was
we're at like late lunch now or something, maybe.
yeah. Last we saw it was 1 o'clock. So now I would assume it's like
Late lunch, early dinner.
yeah.
Yeah, it was 1 o'clock when you talked to the dwarves.
Yeah, it's kind of like 1:30, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah.
A bit more, I would say. maybe.
Yeah, we talked to the
because
dwarves.
Vidal
But,
and dwarves, Vidal. I would say it's probably around 4:30.
seems reasonable.
Is Dolgrin there?
Yeah, it's she's serving people around in the inn, and also for you guys at home, Dulgrin is this half-orc, battle-ready woman with an apron. She is very lighter green skin. I remember that she had dreadlocks, I think.
She had dreadlocks and eye patch.
Yes. So you can see that she is probably a warrior back in her time.
I wrote that it had a lot of curves.
Yeah, she has a lot of courage.
I wrote her name. At
You
least.
have them! You have the NPC list! She's on there! She's one of the few that made it on!
I'm just gonna walk up to her.
I'm following.
Still
Yeah.
holding a plate and picks up some dishes on an empty table. And looks
Hello
up.
there, Teacup. If one would want to have a table to eat, is that possible?
Sure. Just look at you and go,
Hands up.
is it, Whoa, that's a big fella. You gotta be a larger
It
table
isn't
than...
he?
Here, take this one. And she moves just a couple of shares and takes in a bigger share for Blorkk.
hello, I'm Blorkk.
Hello, I'm Dulgrin. She brings out her hand.
I shake her hand.
Firm grip.
No, that's right.
It's a good
No.
book.
No.
Wait a minute. And looks at Vidal. I recognize you. You're the goat man. Travel with that handsome cleric of yours.
Handsome.
Well, not anymore.
Oh,
He's
He
off in the
died?
mountains fighting, we think.
Oh, of course he is. How manly of him. And she walks towards the desk. So, brings up a menu and brings to the table. So, what do you have?
I'm Blinky.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Yes, my name is Dulgrin.
Ah.
I am the owner of this inn.
The friend.
Mm.
And hello, my name is Dulgrin. It goes to you, Rill.
Charmed. It's
Are you
Nerelia.
fond?
No, I mean, I could be if you want me to.
What?
It's
No.
Nerelia. A pleasure
Oh.
to meet you.
Pleasure. Yes.
A question,
Yeah.
if one could add some information to this menu. Is that possible?
Depends on what information.
Regarding downstairs?
Looks about. Let's
The
order
storage.
meal first.
Of course.
What do you have?
Look at the list. What do you have?
It's a very small list. It's mostly every ingredient has potato in it. It's like a pot with potatoes. It is salmon with potatoes. Everything you will have here has potatoes or some kind of meat to it.
Can I just have the meat? And not the weird...
Do you want
Balls.
potato?
I don't want the balls. They're weird.
Just the meat.
You just want to meet. No
Yeah,
balls.
Without the balls.
I take one of those too.
I like that too, but you need to have balls, you know.
I want a boar.
You want balls?
You can have my ball. I mean, that's balls.
I want
You want a
the
boar?
very uncooked meat for me, please.
Same.
Uncooked meat.
Mm-hmm.
And uncooked meat. What type of meat? Do you want the boar? You know it's gonna take a while to do it. Do you want a whole boar?
I want a whole boar.
We're staying
Oh,
about
that's
an
a good-
hour, Blorkk. Only an hour.
Are you gonna put this on
You know what?
again?
I'm gonna take a little piece of the ass of the boar and gonna give you on the plate, okay?
Okay.
Are you actually gonna pay for it this time, or are you gonna put that on?
Of course we're gonna pay for it.
Yeah, good.
Okay, so uncooked meat of what?
Of animal, not person.
What animal do you want?
Oh, can I choose?
And she starts to speak in gnome to you.
Fuck, I only know so very little, like fucking 5 words.
And do anybody else speak gnome?
No.
No.
For Blink, it's like
I'm gonna answer her in gnome.
Yes.
returns to comment. That is not an answer.
Make an ox.
Where are you from?
Do you have an ox or cow or anything?
No, wait, sweetheart. And he puts out a finger. Where are you from?
Me?
Yes. Where are you from?
Well, we're in Iron, so it would be...
Alright, I don't know. North, south, where the fuck is what? To this side of the map. From the gate side of the map. What way is that?
I didn't know we need an interrogation to get a meal ordered.
No.
I'm from a small little shitty village somewhere around Greymore down further.
Also a close friend of the cleric boy, Garbod.
Why do you ask? Is it my dialect?
No, it's just.
Now we know why she asks. I'm quite sure we know why she asked. It's okay though.
Can't be too sure. And she picks up a dagger and she jam it into the table. I hope you're not Legion.
I look
don't-
up at her, so yeah, sure.
No, I have other.
I was gonna.
Looks at Videl. Because people tend to switch sides.
I am gonna pull out the dagger with the carving, the really ugly carving of the boss dude's name, which I can't remember his name now.
Draco.
Draco
Yeah, Draco. I'm just push it towards her. No, we're really not.
jams out the dagger. Good. Then I don't care where you come from, little one.
Ah, well, good. Where do you come
Raw. I come from the Skyhaven Mountains of one of the tribes.
from? Oh, which one?
The half-orc one.
I don't know that one.
It's about
Exactly.
reading the room again.
So, do you want pig, horse, goat, or ox?
Ox.
I said yes, all of them.
Writes down. You want a piece of ham, and you want to. What do you want?
Is it me she's pointing at?
Oh, pointing at Rill.
Whatever it takes. Whatever is easiest to prepare with the rest, I don't really care.
You can
Okay.
have our balls.
Yeah.
I don't only want to eat potatoes.
All right, I can cook you something.
Thank you.
All right, then you can pay up.
Do you have cake?
No, do I look like I have cake?
I don't judge appearances, but
Of course I have cake.
I mean, as sweet as a cake.
I can give you my sweet cake, or do you want to have my special cake?
Is it potatoes in the cake?
Yes.
then I want a sweet one.
All right, sweet potatoes it is.
How
Ooh,
much?
that's delicious.
Okay. Yeah.
How much would it cost?
For cake?
All of it.
I mean, all of it.
Well, you're if you're a friend of Cleric Boy, I will say 2 gold.
I give her 5.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yes, give her 5. I like her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
including the drinks. I'm going to give you some drinks.
Yeah, I'm giving her 5. If it's not that when the drinks are included, then I gotta give her more.
It's 2 gold. It's 2 gold with the drinks included.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, so 5.
She looks at it. Okay, thank you. And make yourself at home. Food coming soon. Walks
Thank
away.
you. Well, she seems nice.
Yeah, Garbett really had a thing for her.
I realize she seems to like him too. I've never heard anyone refer to Garbot as the. Did she say handsome? Or was
She
that
used
just-
a lot of words I wouldn't use to describe him, but, you know, each to their own.
Well, let's sit down.
Wait for the delicious food. Then I want to ask her about.
And I'm going to
downstairs.
take this opportunity to take a small break.
Mm.
Before we will return as Dulgrim is returned with the meal. So, we take a short little break to fill up our cups, go to the toilet, and we will be back very soon.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Hey, we're back. Let's go in.
I start from the beginning.
Let's start from the beginning. Our adventures are.
Oh god.
You are
It's
sitting in a
still
tavern, waiting
Yeah.
for your contact.
Here's some
Yeah.
troll snaps, Rill.
Oh god, no, not that far back, please. Also, as Dulgrin leaves, I'm gonna take this opportunity to send a message.
Mhm.
Or sending, as it is. So I'm just gonna watch her leave, and I'm gonna be like casually just fiddling with my focus. Just, okay, and I'm gonna send a message to Siren.
Okay.
And Julia's screeching.
Why? Just leave the poor cat alone. Fine.
Never.
Do you usually
never.
pee in the corners?
Do you
Okay.
mark your territory well?
If you fucking find out he's been captured, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Don't. Yeah, go on.
We're
Go on.
metagaming already.
Yeah, go on.
Tell me.
Do not.
We've
I
been
don't wanna
away
know.
for 2 hours.
Yeah.
If he's been captured within 2 hours, he deserves it. Also, hello. There I am.
High five.
High five. I died.
By all means, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm casting Sending to Siren.
Okay. What are you? What are you? What is your message to Siren?
Hello, Dick. FYI, spotted a white tabaxi with brown-black marks in Karil. Don't know if it's important. Doing this for Blinky, not for you. That's it? My 25 words?
You send it away. You get no response. You
Expecting
get
one.
the sense that you got it, that the message is received, but you get the sense that he does. He does reply with a. Huh. That's everything he does. Just to expend the spell.
Ilka has been ghosted.
Squirrel sitting in a corner like, okay. Whatever you say.
If he's doing that still, he has problems.
So he stared into the face of madness 2 hours ago.
I've hugged madness, I'm fine.
What if he's gonna be in a mental hospital for his whole life? That is a possibility.
Then we need to save him.
Now he's gonna be good at self-hugging, it's fine.
Our next high is breaking a siren out from the.
mental facility. At that point, we should just find Gian and force him to be the new one because it's gonna be easier to.
After a short while, Dulgrin comes back with the drinks that she has for all of you and just gives it out and just goes back in the kitchen. Occasionally, a person that is a servant walks by. Looks more like a mercenary than a servant, looking at you very much up and down, and then continue walking into the rest of the.
Every time I notice them looking at me, I'm just gonna wink at them.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna stare at them the same way they do if they are doing like a.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to do the same.
Yeah.
Just follow
They
them
are-
around the room.
I would say you all can make an history check on them. Actually, not Blorkk. Sorry, Blorkk, because you're not a part of that part of society.
I was thinking, really?
Yeah.
12.
7.
20!
Oh, semi-important then.
I would say that this is more canon. Blinky and Vidal, you're more like mountain people. It's like me. But really, you recognize that on their belt, there's some symbol that is hanging up from their belt. And it's strikingly familiar, because of your background and, like symbols and whatnot. You recognize that one of those are a symbol that comes from Maelor. It is the symbol that you are a mercenary from one of the free cities. So they are a contractor coming from a Maelorian free city.
So like manpower.
They are manpower from Maelor.
Do they look unhappy?
No, they look dead serious. They look like they're constantly on the watch and looking at all the people, waiting for trouble.
Ah, fuck, I wanted to kill some orcs, but I'm serving drinks instead.
No, not that type of. It's just, it looks like they are more like they're hired to be bodyguards, but charades as being servants. And after a time, she comes in with the food that you have required in it. Looks quite nice. It looks a little bit, simple, but simple can be nice. It looks warm. It looks what you.
It's not rotten. It's better.
Yeah, it's not rotten. It looks like raw meat and a little slice of boar and other things there are. And and also it is this cake that she brings forward. There is a lot of cream on it, but the cream is orange.
Oh.
The whole cake looks like, it smells a little bit like dirt, but it has the same color as I would say a carrot cake, but it doesn't smell like carrot at all.
She clearly does not know how to make desserts with sweet potato.
No.
Which is a shame, because sweet potato desserts are
I
among
know.
the best desserts you can get.
But hey, what can you do? Dulgren is probably not a chef or a cook. It's more like a soldier trying to...
She's doing her best.
Yes. Because I have one of those too, and those are delicious.
Looks like a big yolk, like the middle part of an egg.
Gives you a small dagger.
Thank you.
Tear it up in the middle and eat. And she sits down in one of the closer chairs and... So, if you want to talk about the other stuff,
Yes.
pay another gold.
I'm gonna slide 2 goals towards her.
Very good.
Gonna start to eat my steak. Or whatever I got.
She leans forward a little bit and go, so what do you want to know?
What happened? We heard rumors.
To the city?
I mean, to the city, but more so to the basement activities.
Well, Legion came. They forced the mayor out, and they had a lot of trouble going on in the city for quite some time. At first, it looked like the Legion were taking over the city as fully. Then the orcs came. And then everything shifted. It went from taking control of the city, and it became more a survival.
What happened to the mayor?
Went underground. Disappeared.
So they're still alive?
Nobody really knows. I tried to contact them for quite some time. Doesn't seem to be approachable.
I mean, it's hard to contact someone that doesn't really have a face nor a voice.
Well, if you don't, well, I assume as much, yes. But we had another interesting contact roughly a week ago. One of the madames come over here and looking for her colleague.
So the blue one,
Yes,
a week ago.
roughly a week ago.
Did she say where she was heading?
I told her as much as I knew. I talked about the things that happen here. I talked about Legion. I didn't know anything. Apparently, this madame has cooked up this Legion for quite some time. At least what the blue one told me.
Oh yeah, the madams seems to have their, I'd say, a little war in between themselves, using their pawns.
It's all about money and influence.
Of course, isn't it always?
This fucked up world. And she spits on the floor.
You should have some cake. It helps.
Oh, I've already taken a lot of cake.
Well, the world is indeed fucked up.
At least when you're
hopefully.
following people that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. We shouldn't have followed these dumb fucks.
Which of them are we referring to now? There's a
The
lot.
Maylori and Free City Company.
Oh, those.
If you're asking me, point of shittery, if I say.
Yeah, I heard rumors that there is an opposition against them wanting to create a capital and a monarch leadership again,
Aye.
or at least a diplomatic leadership that is not everything to themselves.
Aye. I hope the Dragonblood family takes up their whatever they know, or whatever they need to be doing necessarily.
I heard there have been
Fucking
other
shit.
interested parties from my kind,
Oh?
but I don't know if that's actually true. It's just been rumors. Is there anything you've heard?
Well, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't fucking care if these motherfuckers that are gonna rule or those motherfuckers gonna rule. At least somebody takes some type of iron claw against this. If we would be a kingdom or something of a sort, this fucking attack would never have happened in the first place.
No, probably not, because now everyone is having to defend for themselves, and it's a lot easier to take out city by city since no one really wants to go and help anyone else.
So first, it happened, the incident with the castle, and then the orcs. What is next? A fucking dragon that will come and devours all? Huh, that will be the fucking day, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to kill a dragon.
Wouldn't we all, big one? Wouldn't we all?
Yeah, I guess it's good you have dreams, Blorkk.
Yeah.
I saw a chimera once,
We killed
close by
two of them.
mountains. Well, not as big as this one, I hope. It was close by to the mountains. Close. Until it's on the road getting towards Greymore, you see. In my youth, I usually go out and hiking, and I saw this chimera jumping around and doing some stuff in top of the side of the mountain. I nearly killed it, but then it went down on the ground. Poor bastard didn't understand what the fuck they were doing before I was done killing it.
Yeah, they are a bit special like that, those creatures.
And also, its fucking stinger took me eye.
Oh,
Huh.
sorry to hear.
Nah. Didn't see any good with it either.
Oh, well, I mean, that's great then. I guess it wasn't that big of a loss.
It's a
So-
positive attitude, at least.
Something
you do
more?
There's something more.
I'm not here to chit-chat about my beautiful appearance.
Any
But I could talk for
activities in
days
them?
about it.
Any activities up towards the mountain of the Wyvern Top?
Byron Top?
Yeah.
I haven't been there in years.
Huh.
Well, I assume that people will be walking towards the mountain to see the full moon tonight, I guess.
Yeah.
We have been hearing some screaming during the days. Looks whatever creatures is up there is screaming again. Maybe the hunters will go up and kill those fucking animals.
I don't think animals scream.
They can. Foxes scream, wolves howls and screams all the time.
I guess, but is this fox?
could be a wyvern.
The
It could
wyvern
be
scream.
multiple wyverns screaming up there again.
Possible.
Well, regardless, it is what it is.
It truly is, and I thank you for this information.
No, it's my pleasure. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I think we have everything we need for now. No?
Right.
Anyone else?
No.
She takes her hands
Yeah.
together and lifts herself up from. So, and if you now, I want you to do a favor for me, and she ships back the coin at you. If you see the altar boy for me, you can send him over to my place. I wish to talk to him about certain peculiar interest of mine.
Does it involve a firm grip?
Yeah.
No, involving training.
In what
Oh.
type of way?
You know, train for battle, train the people you have hired. This place needs to get fucking up and running.
He could probably do that. He scared him into position, that's for sure.
That's why I need a strong person like him to train them.
Definitely will tell him if we meet him again.
Well, if I don't see you anything, more safe travels, or you can come over to the bar and ask me anything.
Thank you kindly, Teacup.
Yes.
And don't call me any fucking pet names.
I mean, it's your dashing appearance. Sort of hard to not.
No, but I'm not your fucking teacup, okay?
Maybe
I mean that with the
were.
fullest respect. I have an image to keep up.
And you're doing a great job.
And she walks away.
As she walks away, I'm sitting down and I'm like pointing in my food with my finger on the raw piece of meat. Even I could read this room that you wouldn't call her teacup.
I know, but sometimes it's just too hard to resist. It's a bit of a challenge.
And I want to do druidcraft and see what type of weather it will be in the next 24 hours.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it could be good to know.
As you're reading in with the druid craft, usually you get weather, like, understandably, like, what is going to happen. Now you don't. It's almost like you are blocked of that knowledge.
Do I get anything else? As I fiddling with my meat.
As you're fiddling around with your meat, as you're trying to listen into the weather and try to understand, it's almost, as you listen to it, it's almost like something is calling your name. And then you listen a little bit closer. Then you hear the voice again in your mind. You need to be angry.
It's going to try to ignore that and continue
The
feeding.
power that you need is inside your wrath. You can feel the blood around your fingers. Use it. Claim the power for yourself.
I just take the meat and I shove it off the table and I go outside.
You should.
It
Oh,
goes on the floor, on the wall, kind of like hitting the wall and the floor at the same time. Go, and then Vidal just goes out storming.
Pretty lady,
Yeah.
how do you read a room?
Well,
We're just
currently,
gonna slide after him.
in this current situation, Blorkk, do you get any feelings from the room around you? Like, what do you think?
Hunger.
And I mean, what do you think Videlius did?
I don't know. He seemed upset.
Yes. So
Should we go and talk to him?
probably.
Okay.
So fill your hands with food and let's go.
Blink is already left.
As Blinky already left beforehand. Videl, where do you go?
I just go outside, around the corner, and sit down next to the tavern.
Blinky, you find him easily around the corner of the tavern. And I assume that you sit down on the ground. I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If he.
I need 2 minutes.
Okay. As Blinky, you look at him. He looks quite unapproachable, like he is mesmerized, thinking about whatever did happen to him. He looks quite angry and frustrated, but he looks mesmerized. Trying to fit 2 pieces of a puzzle together, but it's very hard to. The first second goes quiet, but then you see that Vidella looks up at you.
Do you wanna be alone?
Okay. Just needed some air.
I'm gonna sit down next to him. Do you wanna talk about it?
He's getting closer.
And are you letting him?
How do I know?
How do you feel?
Angry.
Do you feel like you're losing control?
And round about now, Rill and Blorkk comes out from the tavern. As Blorkk has food in his hands.
Still eating.
I don't know.
No
How are you
appetite.
feeling, Gulligar?
Angry.
We shouldn't take that out on your dinner, though. You need food.
Can eat other stuff.
Well, of course.
I could just lick a rock.
Nutritionist?
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be all you need.
I'm fine.
I mean, you're about as bad as me when it comes to lying when it comes to that, so...
It's actually worse.
I was trying to be nice there, but yeah, you're right.
We're not lying to each other anymore, are we?
I'm fine on the food part, but... yeah. Just need a bit of air.
I mean, something clearly happened, but if you're not ready to talk about it, that's perfectly fine. And I don't mean the food.
Yeah. I just need a bit of air. He's getting closer. And I don't know if I can control him.
Maybe tried giving him a hug.
Should I go back and hug the meat?
No, not the meat. What do you mean the meat was crawling closer to you? I mean, I thought it was fresh. I've only heard that bad food moves.
Just... I don't see him. He's in my head. Speaking.
Like a mind hug, then?
What does he tell you?
To get angry.
You want to be angry?
I'd rather not.
Well, I mean, tell him to go and fuck himself.
Yeah.
I will try that next time.
I mean, you could do both approach. You could try to hug him, then tell him to go and fuck himself. In whichever order you like.
I'll whisper in his ear as I hug him.
Yeah.
You're leaning close and you tell him how much you hate him.
I mean, whichever works. I know having things in your head that whispers things is annoying at best.
I think he might enjoy it, though.
Maybe.
Seems a bit.
Maybe
they seem a
there's
lot
some way
more-
to keep him preoccupied with something else.
That's my concern. He seems a lot more active now, which makes me think what happened to the one he was pestering before.
Maybe it has something to do with tonight.
Yeah. Probably.
Told you then everything is getting closer. Probably you are gonna be. Have you felt more connected to your
Who?
little friend?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, no more than usually, kind of like. How to put it? My little friend is sort of like having someone who just dips in whenever they feel like it, or when they're bored, or at like the worst time ever.
Well, is it taking more of a splash now, or is it still just a little dip?
I'm not sure I get your metaphor.
I'm just wondering if you feel him closer too, like Vidal is kind of.
I mean, I've constantly felt him closer from the first day I met them. Is that making you feel any better?
Okay.
As in, like, actually giving them hugs and talking about friendships and boundaries and.
Maybe it could be a good thing he's getting closer than Vidal. You can maybe physically interact with him then, and you could get somewhere in progress and stuff.
Speak about boundaries.
Yeah, maybe.
I will try that next time.
Explain that consent is important.
And if it doesn't work out like that, there are always very plentiful of churches around everywhere, and then we can drag you in there and do what they do.
I mean, we could probably ask Garbot, because at least he wouldn't
Then my
immediately chop off your head.
Yeah,
Head,
At least he would think about it for about like 10 seconds.
could always kidnap one of them and make them do it. We're not about that at this point, are we? Let them go, of course, afterwards.
Of course.
Just saying there are options if things go wrong. But they won't, because you're stronger than that.
we'll see.
Put my hand on his hand. I know you are.
I believe in you, at least.
I mean, I can at least clearly see that you, well, I assume you're not having the staff in your pocket.
No.
I guess
Elenway. I feel Elenway drifting away.
Might also have to do with the moon and the being in your head not knowing boundaries.
Yeah.
Maybe they are still there, but you just can't hear them right now.
Yeah.
Because someone else is taking up too much space.
Actually, I got the choice to get the staff another way.
Oh? Why didn't you?
Not through a Lenway.
Not through Elenway and not through the other dude. But,
With it, so a third way?
yeah. Call itself the Ancient Rot.
Well, that sounds absolutely amazing. Like,
Yeah. Wanted me to plant a tree and didn't know.
Another one?
Yeah.
What is it? All these weird people and creatures that want to plant trees?
Yeah.
I don't know, but Sweet.
Felt
Just
that
an-
we done that before, so we didn't need to plant another one.
Like, is it a new seed or like just a tree?
A new tree where I choose to plant it. Still could though, but I don't. Someone tells you the name Ancient Rot. You don't want to plant a tree.
I feel like we should do, like, that is a bad idea, but I still feel like all of these entities, or whatever you want to call them, should really go a crash course in like marketing. Because when you call yourself the Ancient Rot, or like the Demon of Wrath, or, you know, Lord of Plague, or Goddess of Madness, or whatever, it's not really a good sales pitch.
Yeah, they should call themselves Stan.
Yes.
Yeah, my name is Stan. I'm here to help.
Yeah.
At least it wouldn't put you on defense immediately. Like, if someone just comes up to you and like, hello, I am the Ancient Rot, I'd be like, ew.
Hello, wanna rot with me?
My name is Stan. You call me the Ancient Rot.
You should keep Stan and just skip the rest.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Where do you want me to plant your tree? Oh, dear Stan. Whose soul do you want today?
Really, at least has a job in the future. She can be the image. What is it? Assistant for all the demons. Like, I'm gonna give you a new image that will totally up your soul taking.
A new name, a new image.
It was the new you.
It's gonna work wonders.
Yeah.
God.
I mean, we don't really. Well, perhaps we don't need the staff. We don't know.
Oh.
As long as it's safe, that's the most important part.
Yeah, since you need to go through either a demon or a LNV or a Wrath to get it, it seems like a lot of steps at least, right?
Or you could burn the tree and hope for the best.
Don't. What would you do? You want to burn the tree?
No, I don't wanna.
Yeah, burn the tree.
Burn your tree.
What?
That's his eyes.
Boundaries. Boundaries.
I'm gonna kiss Blinky on her forehead. Oh, eat.
You eat, yes. As I said, cake. It will help. Get some sugar in that demon.
I'm gonna head inside again.
Right.
That's a t-shirt I want. Get in that demon.
Give some sugar into the demon. Yeah, that's a t-shirt. That is good. That's good merchandising. And it takes a while for you to, as you go in.
I go in and I'm gonna pick up the meat from the floor wall and I'm gonna start nibble on it.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
And it takes a while.
No
And
judgment there.
I assume that you sit in there, eat and drink, and I will allow you to have a short rest. And roughly for the in-game time, I would say it's around 4 o'clock. So 16. It takes like an half an hour or maybe a little bit more just to get the food, get everything you need, interaction outside. So you know how much time it is. But then roughly around 4 o'clock, you're done with whatever your meals and you pay Duldgrin and you are done.
I think Blink is gonna take the time during our meal to just tell the group something, though.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
I thought that I could tell you a little bit about who we're probably gonna meet up at the mountain.
We're gonna meet someone.
A whole group of goblins.
The screamers.
The screamers. Well,
I'm
then,
so excited.
they hate outsiders, so don't get too
Lovely.
excited. So,
What if we scream at them?
but they have a really great distaste for like humans, so we're fine in that regard. So yeah,
Yeah, no humans here.
yeah, they are very, very, very attached to Utagru. So please do not, under any circumstances, shit on that part, and we should be fine, I think. And if we bring sacrifices, I don't see why they would be against it, specifically if I was sent there by Uktafrag. And if they still have the leader, which I think they do, his name is Gulagug. She's the best name ever. Gulagug.
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 Well, if you want to say it like
I
that,
don't even feel like I need a pet name for that.
Gulagug. It's my favorite goblin leader.
Yeah, Gulagug. I love it.
Who is my little Gulagug?
It almost sounds like when Videl was trying to eavesdrop on some orcs and whatnot and
Yeah.
come back with Murakaka.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tribe leader was Gulagug.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gulagug. This time it's true though. But
if you really want to pronounce it, I guess it's like Gulagug. But like, yeah, so like Gulagug.
Gulaguk.
Gulagug. But yeah,
Or
Very interesting.
Gulagug.
Gulagug. Yeah.
So, would it be better if we get leashes for you or something?
no, because then they're gonna think you're sacrifices.
Oh yeah, no, we don't want that.
No. Nope. And yeah, that it's the mountain where supposedly my clan and everyone originated from. So pretty exciting. I've never been there. Always wanted to. So
Yeah, the screaming goblins sounds amazing.
well, it's more of a name that the locals gave them. So you know, they think they're chosen by the moon and stuff like that. So yeah,
I mean, are you saying they're not?
I think they are. So yeah.
That's great. then.
So, don't shit on the moon. Okay, that's the rule.
At least not tell them that.
Openly.
Yeah. Maybe not like, oh, we don't believe in your whole religion. That could be. Probably.
I have a feeling you will do most of the talking because I doubt they want to talk in common that much.
I don't even know if they speak common.
I mean, I'm gonna assume they might not even, and if they do, it's probably very few members that can.
Oh, which will mean they probably speak better than me, and I'm gonna sound like a fucking idiot. Good! Wonderful! Let's work up my bashful in my mind, and we should head over there as soon as
It's
possible.
gonna be great.
Yeah, we should probably get a move on if we wanna catch
Yes,
some dead things
yes.
and bring along the way. Hunting Blorkk.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we head out of town and then we get to carpet and then we make our
Unless you
way.
wanna-
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna get. Is it gonna be cold up on that mountain?
Yeah, no. Not
Because
necessarily.
do we need the
necessarily,
winter clothes?
Nah.
I'm
No,
gonna get
it's
rid
gonna
of
be a
them.
little bit chilly, but I mean, it's still in the summer. It's like in the middle of summer now, the summer month, and sure, this is a little bit up to the north, but it's not.
At some place I'm gonna change.
It's like 12 or 15 degrees
Yeah.
Celsius.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna have a winter coat at least, so I'm gonna fix that before we leave.
Oh,
and
that's
then
that's
I'm done.
overkill.
Yeah, I felt fine. So, yep, back in nice attire.
You eat, and then you are ready to go outside. And I assume that you go outside of the inn and you head yourself outside.
Yes,
You're not
outside
going
of
to
the
go.
city.
Cool. Then I'm gonna bring forth the region map again. Wabasham! As you all go outside, you can... As you go outside, do you go outside the western or the eastern wall?
The one that Blinky deems the closest.
It would be the...
Not that it really matters that much. As long as you don't fly over the city, it's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I think both are fine.
As you go out at the eastern side, where you all came in before, outside of that peculiar gate, you can see there are numerous of guards outside, and there are large holes, like there are large, almost like graves that have been dug out, and you can see as you walk by them, there are numerous of these orc corpses that they are just throwing into the hole. There are a lot of these corpses.
Oh, it's so tempting to just resurrect all of them and just be like,
I am a necromancer!
I'm just gonna fuck with you before I leave.
Behold the power of the dark side.
Then I can bash them, and you can raise them, and I can bash them.
And then we will be heroes in the city!
I see a pattern here.
Yeah, we really just made them.
But you take them to the northern side of the city and you walk up to closer towards the... You mean the forest line, and you're getting closer to the mountain. You can walk up the trail going upwards, but then it's gonna take a hike. You can jump up to your carp and you can fly on the trail, or you can fly up the whole mountain. Like it will go much faster if you jump up to the carpet and go full on to the top of the mountain. It will probably go 40 minutes.
I'm just looking to Blorkk and Videl like, you're the mountain people, please guide the carpet.
Walking is for level 5 characters anyway, so...
Morike would have wanted this. That's what it is. He wants us to decay and rot away and get weak legs.
Damn, Julia, you've seen my...
Yes! The necromancer is wearing us out over time.
They got time on their side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you are flying up across the mountain, or are you following the trail?
I mean, I'm not taking lead. Mountain people pick.
Who is leading?
You can lead, Blorkk.
Oh my god.
You've done this so good before, so...
So you get a survival check with advantage.
Fastest route, please.
I'm not familiar with these mountains, but what should I look for?
I mean, we are
Smoke, maybe? Probably have a lot of fires going.
Do we hear any screaming from the mountain?
Make a perception check.
I wanna listen for screams as well.
20.
Exciting.
You listen for a while. You don't hear anything at the moment, then you jump up.
14.
Then, how much did you roll, Julia?
Natural 20 with a 31.
Well, Videl and everybody doesn't hear, but Blink, as you're listening, you can hear the... the bird.
Is it like someone is getting thrown off a cliff?
Yeah.
Getting closer.
So you assume, Blorkk, that you can go up the mountain, like jump on the carpet and just fly across the mountain.
Yep.
Seems to be coming from about that direction. I think I heard something.
And as soon as you start to fly up a little bit, Videl, you start to hear the the screaming.
Your mic picked up.
Yeah. It was like the little turtle.
I think I heard them.
You have very good ears.
We both have kind of big ears.
Yes.
Poor Videl's ears. Look.
And as you started to fly closer and closer to the mountain, really start to hear them as well.
He's occupied.
Yeah.
You fly up, and it will take some time. It will take 40 minutes going upwards.
Until we get to the camp.
until you get to the very top of the mountain. Yes, it's a big mountain. It will take some time because,
Well, if we see the camp, we shouldn't probably land there. We should be I'm telling Blorkk. So if you see the camp, we should not get too close to begin with. We should get some animals first and then approach from outside.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I will try my new javelins.
Should these sacrifices be alive or dead?
Preferably alive. But
then
a lot of them can be dead, too. I think they're gonna cut them up and do things, so
Are you going to hunt on the carpet?
No.
No, I was thinking we could land.
Place to land.
Yeah, we're...
No. Rope to the carpet and toss the javelins.
Yeah!
See if anything
pull
catches
them.
on.
Oh God.
Like a sky veiler.
Yeah. Poor little mountain goat standing there eating.
Getting plucked. My God.
That can just become an eagle, pick up some goats and drop them from cliffs and
On the camp.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
Linky would be a god.
Fly in on you like, I have delivered from the skies.
Raining goats.
Yeah. Probably an omen up here. Oh, he's angry. We're gonna die.
As you
One
fly
of the
up,
prophecies, raining goats.
when the goats are raining.
It means the doomsday is here. We need to all make a sacrifice and kill ourselves.
As you are going up the mountainside, it is beautiful scenery. It's a lot of pine trees. There are a lot of moss. It's a very fresh winds that you're going up the mountains. You can see there is part of the storm that you saw previously when you were in the great larger tree is getting closer here as well. And roughly around 40 minutes as you are getting up to the very top side of it all, you start to see a campfire close by to the top. And I can show you if you give me just one moment.
Do we hear more of the screams?
Yes.
Is it like do they throw each other off the cliff, or are they just standing and howling, or can we see anything of it?
It sounds like they are preparing their throats. It's more like that.
Oh, they're warming up.
Oh, they're warming up.
It's a choir.
Oh.
The moment when they're actually gonna perform, they're all gonna have problems because they're screamed so much the entire day that their voices are fucked.
So you reach to the very top of the side, and as you reach up to the very top, you can see there is. You understand that this is probably the site where you're going to do a lot of the stuff, because on the very edge of the side you can see there is one quite larger rock that has. It doesn't look goblin or any scripture there should be a goblin culture doing it. It looks more dwarven symbols on it. It is this ginormous rock with these runes covered in this. It is white colored runes that is carved and painted on this ginormous block of stone, a boulder, but it looks like it could be. It could look like a table for some people. It looks more like a dwarven table made out of this ginormous block of stone, and it's carved with these carvings of the runes and painted with white color on them. And close by, and towards this direction, you can see there are multiple campfires. You can see there are black trails of smoke going up from the inside of the forest, and you can hear as they are screaming at each other.
Nobody around here. In this place.
It doesn't look like it.
Okay. I would assume they're over there. So maybe we should go over here and get stuff first.
Did you change the map, Rob?
I think I did it accidentally. Sorry. Sorry. No. Yeah. no.
Over here, I think, was the way they weren't. So
Yeah.
maybe
That
we-
is the opposite direction.
maybe we should go out and look around a little bit.
Yes.
We don't have to hunt like for hours for a big beast right now, but anything really. Just as a starter gift, maybe they want us to go and get more. I don't know. I have no idea how they will approach anything. So this is just me guessing.
I'm looking really professional, putting my finger in my mouth and checking the wind. And
Oh god, our dad is bringing us fishing. You see, my dad.
My daughter.
Is it a survival check to track?
Yeah, it is. But you gain an advantage on it. You do find that there are some deers quite close by that you can track, and you can presumably hunt them down if you want to. But it's that you have to spend time doing that to hunt.
Yes.
So whoever will go with Blorkk and hunt, or do you send Blorkk out for hunting on his own?
I would probably go with him. I don't want to go to the clan empty-handed, so...
And I don't really know what animals to kill and to spare.
Mm.
And I don't
Okay.
want to stay here because if the clan arrives,
Then you are a goat!
bah,
That's
Oh.
bad.
yeah, that's bad.
So, do all of you follow Blorkk and hunt? Or do you have another idea?
I'm gonna follow her. I want to see how he does it.
Rill will probably summon a demon by the rock and...
No, that's me.
I don't summon demons. I talk to elder beings.
She's
Yeah.
gonna go and flirt with the Gulagug while we're gone.
Oh, you there, little gulab.
She's gonna go in there as a very voluptuous, tall goblin. Hello! I'm from out of town.
Oh, you must be Gulagug.
Oh god, no. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna be horrible at hunting.
You're not fucking staying alone. Here! I did sacrificial rock, are you insane?
Could go and hide somewhere in the forest until you're back.
Can't you just... You can carry dead animals in your hands.
Sweet chicks. I'm not made for hunting. Look at me.
I really don't want to leave you alone in the goblin forest.
I could just, sit in a tree somewhere on the carpet. I don't know.
Okay, if you want to.
Or
But
you
it's
can
a
just
But it's a
levitate.
bonding thing.
Yeah, you
Like,
could-
think of it as a group activity for Blorkk.
I'm just gonna make things go a lot slower, but sure, I'll follow along and scare everything before you have a chance to.
you
Speaking
can-
of slower,
I will teach you.
just remember, Blorkk has 2 exhaustion points, right?
Yeah.
Your speed is halved.
Oh! No, I have 1 level of exhaustion.
No, you have 2.
I do.
Or unless it didn't count. Did it count in
No,
the house?
he slept. He's
Thank God. Okay, your speed is not halved. Woo!
he has one point
Oh,
of
thank
exhaustion.
God. Well, then it's just every time
Then,
you roll
then you didn't
skills.
have. Then you didn't have.
He did. He should have
advantage.
rolled. Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't have had advantage. But okay, well now we know.
But now I know.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can just levitate, and I can drag you.
And just for everybody this will take the amount of time it needs to take for him to get the goal that he seeks. So it could take.
Well, if we don't, we're not gonna spend like, what is it? It's 16, and it
We
took
have a
us
time
little
crunch.
Bit. Yeah, we have a time. We're not gonna allow. I'm not gonna allow him to just be like,
Right.
oh, we're gonna come 1 second before the blood moon. No.
No, like,
If I feel like this is taking too long, we're going back.
like you went out of the city at 16, And now it took 40 minutes, and roughly like an hour has passed. So it's more like 5 o'clock now.
And we're
And
assuming
it starts
it's around
to-
midnight, so we have at least...
The sun is going down. It's getting towards the twilight zone.
Yeah.
Sounds it's early in summer here.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's more on the north, so the sun should be more up, actually.
Well, I'm allowing him a couple of hours. Some hour or something is fine, but like we're not gonna be out here for 6 hours to just hunt. No. No. We don't have time for that.
It's more like, how much time do you wish to spend on it? Like an hour to hunt?
We're gonna find the legendary Gammelbocken.
Not the bergsgnida.
I'm not trying to like we're gonna role play how you hunt.
No.
Like, to do that. I'm gonna speed it up, so it's gonna take like an hour later. You find this, or if you
can we do it like how much does he get in this amount of time, and then I can assess like would I think that this is enough?
It depends on how long time, and then we need to make a roll.
Yeah, but okay, let's make a first and half hour then and see what he gets, and half hour first. If that is not sufficient, maybe more.
Then now you roll another survival check.
Yes.
Now it's just one roll, one straight roll. With a natural 20 of giving up to 26. The first half hour is very, very successful for you guys and Blorkk. As you venture into the forest using the carpet and everything and Blorkk's master tracking skill, you hunt down one deer, a larger deer, and you get 3 squirrels during this half an hour. With Blorkk's expertise in trapping them, but also killing the deer. Very good and clean. That is what you took out of it for the first half hour.
I mean, no live sacrifices here.
I'm trying to teach Rill how to hunt. Look.
I
And
am so uninterested.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying. Like, it's gonna be great. I show her a worm. Look, you can catch these. It counts. They're not fast.
I give Rill one of the squirrels that I presume is alive.
I would say, yeah, they are alive, yes.
I was supposed what?
Don't hold it in the tail, it's gonna bite you.
But how am I supposed?
Hold it around its neck or something, and then we can bring it alive.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Don't lick it.
He will greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Here, have another one.
No.
You appreciate. I definitely like this one. Look at its eyes; they're kind of sparkly and big.
You want more animals?
I think someone else should take these because I'm about to let them all go because they're staring at me with their big eyes.
Just turn them around. And you
Their head still looks at you.
Just put a blanket over them.
I take the third one and take this one. It looks like Thalion.
Kill it.
You're gonna go to bed with that squirrel? With that
Oh god, it's a sexy squirrel. That one. Does it have flowy hair like Thalion? Like.
No, it has death in his eyes.
He has rabies.
He looks like a serial killer.
Truly.
I don't want a rabies squirrel. Please take it away.
Don't get bit by this one.
I don't want to hold these. Someone please take them.
You have to be quiet now or else we will scare you.
I'm letting go in 5.
Put them in the bag.
I'm taking them.
In this bag.
Okay. I'm not sure if it's sufficient. I don't know what they want.
We have time for more, right?
Yeah, I guess more wouldn't hurt. Maybe a cute bunny.
Should I roll again?
If you're hunting bunnies, so yeah. How long do you hunt?
Another half hour.
Another half hour. So then it's gonna be 6 o'clock. With a 13. I'm gonna roll for the bunnies. As you are hunting, it takes a half an hour, but alas, no success. You get another squirrel that you take in alive, but the hunt for rabbits, it's not good in these parts.
I can assume they maybe have gotten a lot of the animals. Should
What is the
probably-
sound of that character? A house for rabbits, like It's not that.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Fudge.
Gotta be way
Like when-
quiet.
I like when Nia goes like, kill me.
During this half hour, I want to try and hunt too. Can I?
Hmm?
Can I try and hunt during this half hour too?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
You don't get an advantage though.
No? 17.
You're hunting rabbits.
I'm hunting at whatever I found.
You have more success of the rabbit hunting. You managed to catch one.
While they're doing that, since really so bored,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, in close proximity to the boys, I'm gonna make her sit down on a blanket with me.
Here, lie next to me. Just enjoy the sun. It might be the last time, you know.
Are you okay?
Lie down.
I'm lying down.
Isn't that nice?
The sun cracks through the canopy. Rays of light into this
Do you have a
very
fever or
deep green.
something?
No. Don't know if I can have that. Interesting.
Is this bunny cute enough? And I hold it in his
No.
ears.
Looks perfect.
Ariel,
missing
hold
a-
it.
Let's pet it a little bit. Enjoy the scenery.
Or should we put it in the squirrel bag?
Probably. Yeah.
I don't mean to disturb your sunbathing. If you were my Larian,
Mm.
would you be happy with a bunny?
If I were him, yes. I'm happy with everything. You could give me string and I would be happy. I would be a very good squid elder god. Very easy to please.
I mean,
God, I would have many followers. Everybody would follow me. That's the problem. He's too needy.
yeah, too needy.
Why?
Someone called me needy? What the fuck?
Well, it's not squirrels. It's a bunny too. And a bit of deer.
Exactly.
So if he gets satisfied with a piece of string, then yeah, probably should be happy, right?
I would think so. Do you need a bunny for Squid Boy?
I'm so screwed.
Why?
I mean, then again, depends on how you see things, I guess. Not the best when it comes to arguments, but it can be logical.
She's talking. I'm gonna sit up and start to braid her hair. Yes, yes.
As Blorkk is still hunting in the background.
Yeah. I'm seeing him like between the trees. I got one! Hearing the stabbing like
Jumping from bushes to bushes.
No, you're right. It's about boundaries. We should talk about boundaries. Yes, it's gonna be fine. It's It's gonna be all fine.
You can have a squirrel if it would help.
I mean, I could try, I guess. It's not really. And they look at you with those big sparkly eyes. Just. Can I have the one with death in its eyes then?
Yeah. Of course.
Maybe that
Probably
would be
something he would like.
I mean, since I feel like he made a shitty bargain, I don't feel like I need to fulfill it completely either. Boundaries, right?
If you feel that's right. Yeah. Why should you?
I feel like it's buzzing around in my head trying to pull strings as usual, but that's another thing entirely.
Okay. As you're sitting there.
What do you say? Like,
What?
okay.
No.
Oh, are you
As you-
looking at your list of sacrifices to the elder gods and how,
Oh yeah,
how
yeah.
pleased they
I
are?
have a lot of things prepared for this evening.
Squirrels. Not pleased, okay.
Oh,
How many percentages?
as you're sitting there in the forest, around it's a little bit past 6 o'clock, and you're sitting on the blanket in the forest. Blorkk is still hunting, still. As you're sitting there, because I believe also that Videl is close by as well,
Yeah.
you start to see as, in a blink of an eye, you start to smell something from Videl. It smells more the iron smell from him. And Blinky, you would actually know that it smells like blood.
Whose blood?
Does any specific blood?
No,
Just
just blood.
blood.
Just it's like you come into a room and like, this has an atmospheric taste of blood. Interesting. Kind of like that.
Looking over at him.
Did you kill
As you
something,
look at
Videl?
him, and as Videl look up, you can see he has blood exploded like ice.
Videl?
And as Videl, you look at Blinky, you see Blinky's eyes is glowing green.
Her eyes are glowing.
Your eyes are red. What?
Do
What
I
hap-
see anything weird?
You can see both of them are actually looking quite more excessive.
Are you two having like a contest on who has the creepiest eyes currently?
Who's winning?
Staring at her.
I would say Vidal is winning because Blink's is sort of more glowing and yours are actually as freaky. I'm gonna pull out a pocket mirror that I got from the cute goblin leader. Like, here, look.
Blink, as you look, you don't have a reflection.
Have Blinky ever seen herself in a mirror before?
Yeah, yes, she has.
Yeah, but this is like the third time in this campaign I haven't had a reflection. This is starting to become a theme.
Why? Real?
Mirrors can foresee some things.
I'm gonna hold it up towards Rill.
You,
Like angle it. Can I see her?
yeah,
And Blorkk in the background?
Do you
jumping in between the. like a dog. I love that. I like that scene.
Yeah. I just want this visually.
Real? Or
Yeah.
Nerelia? Do you see me in the mirror?
Do I?
No.
Okay, that might be even more freaky than your eyes, actually.
Videl? Do you see yourself?
As you look, you can see perfectly yourself. Yeah, middle.
In
Why?
your freaky eyes?
Yeah, you can see that your eyes are like blood exploded eyes that like they haven't slept for a long time, and somebody had just dashed a couple, like, a huge bag of sand into your eyes.
Oh. Yeah, I look terrific.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and pinch Blinky.
Blinky, you get pinched.
Oh.
You're real.
Yeah. Why? Why don't I have a reflection?
I don't know. I'm wondering if it's the mirror or if it's. Does anyone else has another mirror?
Maybe it's broken.
Don't you, Blinky, have like a tiny mirror that you used for like
I
borrowing
do.
things?
Right, I do. I'm gonna take out the long stick thing that looks like a dentist tool that I have.
Uh-huh.
That you use to look through keyholes and shit.
Oh, a selfie mirror.
Yeah, selfie mirror. Yeah.
You look and you look in it. You don't see yourself.
It's not there
Well,
either.
at least we know it's not the mirror.
Maybe you are invisible.
It's
Then
weird.
we see her.
Maybe
And
she's invisible to.
As you're
those who
sitting there,
don't
you
know
start
her.
to hear. So the goblin starts to scream.
I think they're starting preparations.
Was so good that your
Yeah.
night just broke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw your face.
This microphone, man. I'm getting.
So do you
a new
think
one.
that your goblin kin is gonna be a bit freaked out by your eyes glowing?
I don't. Maybe. Maybe they're gonna see it as a sign. I can claim it's some kind of. Because I'm chosen. I have the amulet at least, so maybe they won't care or mind, or maybe they're gonna be so distracted they won't see it.
Okay, well at least you're aware of it.
Can I not change it with my hat to not glow?
No.
Fuck.
Maybe you should borrow my goggles.
As
I mean,
you're
that
as
could
you sit
work.
as you're after the screaming, in the midst of it, you start to hear like voices like echoing. They're shouting the same thing in unison as they are screaming, "Voka Nash, Voka Nash, Voka Nash, Voka Nash." With Blinky, you can refer it as to sacrifice.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Wanna borrow my goggles?
Voka Nash,
Maybe I but you're not gonna be able to see.
As Blorkk, you return to the group.
I'm just gonna pull my hat down a little bit and hope that
Have I found something more?
You have found a rat, and you found a quite larger bird of prey.
Woohoo. I think this is sufficient. Checklist. Collect 1 bird, 5 squirrels. Dear.
Something an online.
Exactly.
quest.
Yes. That's what I mean. We can go now and deliver it to Gulaguk. Get rewarded.
Quest complete.
Yes, quest complete.
I see you bring gifts.
Yeah, I think that should be enough.
Good.
Blorkk, do you see yourself in this mirror?
Do I?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Good. You're very pretty. I hold it up. Okay, good. We have what we need. I think we should prepare ourselves. Oh wait, before we do that, I'm just gonna
One of the animals, I'm just gonna take some of the blood and do like a circle and a little dot in the middle, and I'm gonna be like,
come here. I'm gonna do it to my friends. Comes.
It's gonna mix with the white paint.
It will look beautiful. You want some on your lips to bring it out to
I think I passed in the lips. I don't know where that has been.
inside the belly of the animal.
Yeah, but I mean, it might have some the season.
Ah, I see.
I swing all the animals over my back.
I'm gonna. If Blorkk will kneel down, I'm gonna do it to him too.
I kneel down.
Up, up, up. Good. I'm
It's
prepared.
some kind of ritual.
Yeah, exactly what it is.
There is a lot of war painting rituals where I come from.
Oh, we have more things in common than we thought.
And we have this hunting haka.
Oh, what? Huck.
I show Blinky, but I don't yell as loudly. I just
So Blorkk puts down the animals gently. They are tied together so they cannot run away, and he starts to like slap his thighs and make this angry like gesture towards her, like looking angry, and slap his thighs, slap his chest, and reach out his hands into the sky, and it looks brutal. And he looks like he's going to fucking kill everybody around him. That type of expression.
Intense.
Yes.
I like it.
Okay, maybe you can do that at the ritual at some point. Probably gonna appreciate it upstairs.
It's to celebrate a good hunt.
Even better. Okay.
Usually
Ready.
I yell a lot, but I don't think I should yell.
Here you can yell all you want, probably.
Maybe we shouldn't call the attention of them before you actually made.
No, but I mean, if we get to the part of like sacrificing, then you
By all means, yell.
Oh yeah, yes.
they're probably just gonna enjoy it. If we don't die. Yeah. Let's approach with caution. Oh,
I mean,
go
they
back.
are tiny, right?
yeah, but you're not allowed to kill any of them, even if they attack us. And I do put this out there very.
Even if they attack us,
Yeah, then we run away
why not bash?
because they're kind of semi part of my clan, not just my clan, but they're cousins.
We're not
Okay.
here to kill the goblins, Blorkk.
Okay.
Even if they threaten us or say mean things,
But
No
if they
bashing.
hurt you,
let them.
If they sacrifice you.
Don't let them.
I draw
know
the
where we
line.
But we have fun.
I would have
That's
been.
okay.
I would have been fine earlier, but I don't have a soul to sacrifice. You know.
Oh,
kind
it
of-
would be
Oh,
blasphemy to the
Yeah.
gods then.
Yeah. So
He
that
be
would only.
angry.
Then the world will end.
It'd be like, how do you dare to give me this false sacrifice?
Mhm. Exactly. You're following. Okay.
Back we go.
Do you walk out to the to the screaming goblins?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little perception check from the canopy. Just observe if I can see them.
You can see them, and they are walking towards the stone with a very big deer
Good.
Only?
only.
Okay. Gonna step out.
All right. As you step out, as your friends coming close by, all of the goblins that are close to the proximity of the stone, they directly turn around.
Holy Christ.
There's all of the goblins. You can see you have never met Gulagug, but
I'm not
Gulagug
a
is.
single one of these people.
But you can see that one of them looks like a shaman, and this is probably the closest to the Warhammer goblins that you can come to. But they have this. They are quite shorter than Blinky is, and they are pale. They are long, flabby ears, looks like bats. But Gulagug has this very long, top-sided like hood that goes down in this very long black, almost like robe piece. And Gulagug is also holding this very long staff with this moon depiction, almost like Uktafrag had back in Kyril. But this is more savage looking. It looks like it's a piece of like tree, but also a piece of like, I would say, craniums and whatnot that they have tried to make it into the moon's sculptures on top of the staff. All of the other goblins looks pretty much like Blinky, but all of them you can see have these very milky gray eyes. They look quite terrifying to look at. And there is one other goblin that is larger than the others, standing close by, and that is not pale. And Blinky, you recognize that this is not a moon goblin. This is a forest goblin. That is a larger goblin by stature. More muscular, long flabby ears, but a long snout. And these very, very sharpened teeth, and behind having this very long broadsword for a goblin standing close by, and all of the other like goblins are more like pale and more whitish. This one is fully green, standing close by to Gulagug, and Gulagug looks over to you, over to you people, but you still have the appearance as a gnome, right?
No.
No.
No, I would have dropped that now if I'm gonna meet them.
As you're getting closer towards the edge again, Gulagug reaches up their hands into the air, and all of the other goblins just takes down their weapons and take down their hostility, but they are going closer towards Gulagug and like boxing in themselves.
Like a little square.
Yeah, they're boxing in like it is routine, like when they're meeting something that is larger and more hostile, presumably.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see standing tall amongst them is Gulagug, and also the other green goblin standing close by.
Could probably have moved out about here. I hope that the rest are following.
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm gonna gesture towards Blorkk.
Look. Put down the animals
Okay.
right here.
As you
I-
put
Put them in front of Blinky.
as you put forth the animals, all of the goblins just standing close by and just drooling a little bit as they're looking, as Gulagug slaps one of them with the staff. Take a step forward. Speaking in Bashkul, but I will do it in English instead.
Booze.
They will not say buzz.
What? Fuckers!
They will look at you and go, buzz is hello. In
Tjenare.
It's the nicest word in.
It's the nicest word in all of Bashkul,
Yeah.
actually.
I guess
No!
Nokris. Nokris
Nokri is
probably.
also
Yeah.
a neutral word, I guess.
Yeah.
And also
Dukri.
Asgum. Asgum, protection is also.
Yeah, and probably.
Well, we're not here to speak about
Yeah. There are some.
As Gulagug take a step forward towards you, Blinky, and go,
Who are you? Non-screamer.
I come from your sibling clan, but to Taru Ukta.
everybody starts like,
Why have you come, non-screamer?
I have been sent here by my leader, Ukta Frag, on the day of the blood, the red eye. And I am here to represent my clan.
everybody starts to like hobble together and talk a little amongst themselves.
Represent.
I'm gonna hold up my amulet. I was gifted this as a sign.
You stole it!
What? No.
You stole from the mighty Uktafrag!
No, I'm part of his couch council. Central seat.
Everybody started talking about it. Are you couch? Then show me your ass. Are you comfortable?
Haven't sat in it yet. Just got the promotion earlier today.
Everybody starts to talk among each other in their open. If you cannot prove your coach ass, and you cannot prove that you haven't slain, then show me that you're a screamer. And points out to the cliff. Scream!
That I can do. Fine. Out here.
This is
You
where
wanna-
Pinky shines with
Yeah,
her name and
finally!
everything.
Finally, my name. Okay, fine. Should I roll?
Performance check.
Yeah, I was about to, well, maybe she need guidance, but nah. Not on
Performance
this.
with disadvantage because you.
With disadvantage?
Yes, you're not.
Oh,
You're not trying to succeed.
You bastard! I rolled a natural 20 and then fuck it. Yeah. Performance. It's still gonna be a 26.
I mean,
As-
she's a bard.
Yeah. As Blinky goes very, very confidently to the edge and breaks out. It's almost like a banshee screams, like into the mountain. It's a screech that just echoes down all the way down to Agrun. And all the goblins just Ukta go stand to go. You are a screamer.
Yes. I am Sakrak.
Everybody is we can hear that. Well, come then, Sakrak of sister, brother, cousin
Whatever.
clan.
Okay.
I see you bring sacrifice, animals and mortals alike.
Clan members bringing offerings.
Clan members,
Yes, blood
you
members.
are bringing mortals in.
As blood relatives, yes.
Everybody starts to hiss like cats against them. There is only one thing. They need to scream.
Since it's in Barsko.
My dear friends, you need to prove yourself as part of the clan.
If
So-
they clan, they scream.
By all means, go and scream.
Should we also scream?
Yeah. You were really good at it. You should be fine.
Blorkk is ready.
He's already.
I will do the warrior haka.
Make a performance check.
Please be good performance. Oh.
Not
It
bad.
is. It's not bad. As Blorkk makes this gestures of this haka, slapping his thighs, his chest, and then go, oh, like just screaming out. The goblins go like, ah. It's very odd. It's very weird. And Gulaga does this.
Yeah.
As I go towards the edge, I'm gonna touch myself and do guidance. Because I don't trust my
yourself.
because I don't it's get better. I don't trust my performance.
And roll a performance check.
Scream.
I'm touching myself and screaming.
An additional D4. So 18.
You have a lot of frustrations, you know. This is the time to get the anger out. Like, ah!
Well, he screams out with his like "Maa!" scream, but as you standing close by, you can hear a very low growl behind when he screams as well.
Oh god.
Someone's
very
taking out their
low
like angers.
primordial. Yeah.
Exactly.
But then after you have done, you hear it. Feels good to be angry and screaming.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna smile a bit when I turn around and walk towards Blinky, and then I'm gonna think mental hugs back to him.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Hugging you, bitch.
Yes,
You feel me, mind?
you can hear as you come back and you try to do the metal hug. Look at them. They're talking about sacrifice. Kill all the goblins in my name.
Oh my
Fuck you.
god. So we went from hug to go fuck yourself. Got it.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see here. And I have advantage on performance checks when I am not myself.
Even better.
Blorkk quickly realizes that this is more powerful when it's done in a group and not by himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
So natural 20 of a total 25.
Reaching to the same level as Blinky, this that high pitch screaming like banshee sound, just screaming out into the world. Oh, the goblins go, "Why? She's screaming too."
I have some pent up anger.
Yeah, this group needed it.
we need to visit this place more often.
Yeah, like a
This is good for us. Screaming into the mountain like, oh.
As all of the goblins go back to their position, the goblin seems to be unafraid of your presence. As Gulaguk goes to Blinky. You show mortal screams. Very good.
Yes.
You may stay, but mortals cannot touch. Not touch the stone.
You cannot touch the stone.
You cannot upset Utagro.
It would upset him.
How about lick it?
Nope.
No. I understand licking.
Of course you do.
It brings more questions that I don't want answered.
Some words are worth knowing in every language, I guess.
Bring sacrifice.
Blorkk or someone carry
Yes.
closer, but not touch the stone.
Okay.
As all of you.
Where do you want these alive? I'm gonna gesture towards
No,
something else,
kill
like-
them. Kill them immediately.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Probably.
Oh my god! I'm gonna look away. They have way too cute eyes. I can't handle this.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
The one with the big eyes look at real. Oh, please don't.
Oh my god! No! Stop this!
I have children.
Sure you do.
One by one.
It's a druid. It's a druid. We're like,
Moonstone appear. Oh, fuck.
one of the. It's the circle mages. They're here.
Yeah. I've been following you for quite some time. No.
Yeah, I
But
guess
you- All of the animals get piled
Yeah,
up close
yeah.
by to the table, and then Gulaguk looks towards you, Blinky. Now! And everybody sits down. We wait.
Should we sit down too?
No eating. No sleeping. No drinking. Only the death scream of us all.
I need to perform music for our great.
No!
But
It will disturb Octagro.
I need to. It's important.
They sit
I-
down.
I have his vessel.
I'm gonna take out the cone.
Gulaguk doesn't look.
To the horde.
need to be in silence?
Until the eyes have matched.
I'm gonna take a pee break.
No. No eating. No drinking. No sleeping. No pissing. No shitting. Wait. And just they look up to the sky. No shitting.
It was just a fart.
Save a shitting.
Oh, we just sit here and wait.
No, I need to do it before the blood eyes arrive. And do you want to
It's
sit here?
8 hours.
Yeah, you want to sit here for 8 hours? Really?
You want to play for 8 hours?
No, but I just need to play for a little while.
Do we sit close to the stone, or where do we
I
sit?
mean, we're not allowed to touch it, so I'm assuming that we're sitting back a bit because
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here where about on the edge, in case I get.
I'm probably sitting somewhere around here. Guess.
I'm gonna protect Tiny Lady.
And now, it's on to you guys. How long you want to sit here? If you want to sit here, or if you want to do anything else. Because the goblins are going to sit and wait.
How long until the
8 hours.
moons-
8.
8 hours.
Until they are up.
No. You started to see the moons coming up, and they are very close by, and they both have right now very orange colorization to them.
But
It's like
8
in the middle,
hours
like
until the ceremony.
they're full emerge of like the midnight.
Tiny Lady,
Mm-hmm.
what is gonna happen later?
We might die.
Why?
Because if he is not happy with what we have brought him, then he will swallow the world.
Who?
Octagru.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up 2 tiny rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give one to Videl. As I'm sitting, it's like moving myself to sit close to him. So, wanna drop rocks and see which rocks falls fastest or something.
On 3.
1, 2, 3.
I hit the wall.
I mean, we have plenty of time to try again. Unless Blinky wants to do something else.
Shall we try and throw it the furthest? See how far we can throw it.
Sure.
There's
Still
a
doing
goblin.
this lovely bonding thing over there. It's gonna look towards Gulagug again.
Gulagug sits close by to the block of block of stone and just looks up into the sky.
Hello. I don't mean to be rude, but
This is why she's named
I-
Sakrak.
Yeah, exactly why I'm named Sakrak. There's a reason.
so I have a quest that my shaman sent me on, and I need to do it. You know how it is to be a leader? Would you be angry if someone didn't do what you told them? Probably.
Like yes now.
Yeah, like right now.
Gulagug returns. We call this the deep silence.
It's the only time in the year, or forever actually, when they're silent.
We do this to prevent our voices to crack before the rise of Octagru.
Very good, very good. You see, we can't. I'm not sure we can stay until the whole evening.
They look back. Then you will die. You will be devoured.
Maybe, but I have. I
And you've been chosen.
exactly to sing.
Poor choice. Leaving before the ceremony is over.
Not gonna. He's gonna constantly watch wherever I am. I'm sorry, but I kind of need to pay my respects to the great one, and I'm just gonna take out the cone and blow it. Just fuck him. I'm sorry.
Then
It's gonna blow this cone of inspiration.
oh yeah, you blow the horn of inspiration, and it echoes into this long tone.
Does it sound anything like it did down in the...
No.
Fuck!
Go.
There, I'm done. Silence it is. Thank you.
As I did that, could I feel something from the cone at all?
No.
Well...
Real?
Hell. Yeah.
Do you think there lives someone down there and we are throwing rocks at them?
I hope not, because then I need to like find the.
What a
rest
beautiful
of-
day, must. Oh shit!
I throw another rock. The goblin tribe down there. But, send us aside. Smash. The forest
So-
goblins.
My friends, I'm going to fast forward if you're going to sit here.
I have no idea.
It depends on you.
I'm creeping into Blinky's head. Are we really being here for 8 hours?
I don't fucking know. I done what I was supposed to do. It didn't feel anything. Nothing specifically happened. Couldn't sense another cone.
Well, I mean, you didn't really get a time where we're supposed to. It was just before. So maybe it needs to be more.
Close.
Yeah.
Fine. I guess Mumbai baiting it is then.
So we're sitting here for
I-
8
I
hours.
don't know. Do you have anywhere better to be?
No, I can find more rocks. It's fine. It's just...
Being a mansion for 8 hours, go back. You do that, we're just gonna relax and take a bath.
It's up to you what you want to do.
Fuck that, I know.
Okay.
Well, Vidal, I guess this is your perfect time to start trying to mind communicate with your thing.
Oh no, not now.
I mean, you have 8 hours.
I start now. He's going to want me to sacrifice the goblins.
Oh, okay, that's... You're completely
That
right.
sounds like a very good idea. What do you think we're gonna do with the goblins then?
Really? Now is when you're gonna pop it.
Yes, of course, my
To have
friend.
anything better
You
to do.
feel the hands touching your shoulder. Can't you see? Look up! Look up! The moons are coming. It's our moment to shine, my friend.
What do you want?
We're gonna make a sacrifice ourselves! As the jester comes around, you can see him glowing, but in his jester attire, and sits down close by to you.
Do you have a sacrifice then?
Vidal, you see that Rill is just staring into
Oh,
it
shit.
blankly.
I'm gonna into Blinky's mind. Hello,
Hello.
are you talking to Real?
Not unless you're her.
So,
I am thinking about let's do a sacrifice. But we do a sacrifice in the same order that we do it further.
Spill the beans. I'm not here for riddles.
I want you to sacrifice one of your identities. Just a minor one.
Which do you have in mind?
Well, I do not know.
I'm gonna snap my fingers in front of her eyes, like this.
Nothing happens.
Why do you ask?
Into Blinky's mind again. Hello.
No.
She's doing the thing. And if she's not talking to you, she's either having a stroke or...
Or she's talking to him.
Yeah. Should I have tried to push her off the cliff and see what's happened?
No! I don't know if her magic ring is gonna help her, and that would be very unfortunate. Plus, he doesn't like when you hurt his little vessel.
I'm gonna
Imagine
pick
what
her
you
up.
did.
You pick her up?
Yeah, and I'm gonna walk towards Blink and Blorkk with Rill on my shoulders.
Yeah.
He's so confused when I actually return.
Hold the horns.
Whoop.
Since he's bringing her here, I'm gonna stare into her eyes and be like,
Are you tapping her eyes?
tappy like a little bit around, like.
Oh my god.
And she doesn't react at all. Her instinct, her eyes instinct does not react at all.
So if you give this, I will give you a new power.
Do you want a piece of my identity?
Well, it's more piece of you.
Sparsome. What will you do with it?
Nothing. It's
a
just,
lie.
it seems to be more ceremonial with these small critters.
Why don't you tell me the truth? What are you actually going to do with it?
We're going to give our tribute to the great beyond.
And who is that exactly?
Well, this one...
And you can see that you're sitting in another place now. As Blink is close by, as Malarian is going by.
This one calls it Uktagru.
I know that.
Other people call them Zajin.
Uh-huh.
I wish to call it the great beyond.
Is that also one of your family mess, or?
Well, I wouldn't call it family.
Is it like not directly related, more like an off cousin on side, or?
Yeah, more of an uncle. A very pissed off uncle.
Uh-huh. It still doesn't say why you want a piece of my identity.
Well, it's a more proper gift.
Gift. Aren't you greedy?
Yeah, sacrifice, of course.
And that will grant me power.
Oh, yes.
What kind of power?
You will become more powerful at a time that you need it the most.
Should I try to spell magic on her?
Maybe.
Just imagine them will stick at this point.
Or playing with her mouth, like if we can see something inside.
Putting rocks on her forehead.
Yeah.
In this moment, Rill, you come back.
I have my fingers in her mouth probably at this point.
As you lean forward, the rocks start to fall down from your forehead.
Wait, what are you doing?
Checking in for...
Thought you had a stroke.
Yeah,
And the rocks were for.
Shaman stuff.
cooling your head down.
Or that. Depends on the culture.
Your teeth are great, though, very shiny and sparkly. You have all of them.
I mean, I cheat. You know,
True.
I can always have perfect teeth.
Can you remove your teeth at will and produce new ones?
Can I have some of them and you can make new ones so I can have
No.
like an infinite?
No.
It's more
Like-
that you got to pull the teeth out. It's like the teeth is part of her metamorphosis thingy.
I know.
Part of her mass. So if you take away a tooth, the tooth will be gone. Like,
Well, she can make a new tooth, but
it will
She's-
grow. It's
she's
slow.
kind of like a clay person. If she removes parts, she will be have less mass to use later.
But she will become tinier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Blinky on the throne of teeth with her small servant.
You must start
Rill.
my little changeling Rill that has no legs anymore.
Well, you were doing the thing.
Yeah, I was sort of having a conversation.
Did you hug him?
I didn't get that far. I think I got aborted for some reason.
Did you set boundaries?
I didn't get that far either.
Did he ask for sacrifice?
Well, yes.
It's always about them, isn't it? I look towards both of you.
Did he want
mean,
you to
some-
sacrifice the goblins too?
What? What?
I said,
Not so loud.
No. We wanted a piece of me.
for you? Like a teeth?
Yeah. Well, more personal. One of me.
Hand?
A boob?
Is that what you deem more personal, Videl?
I don't know.
It's closer to the heart.
That is very true.
No, one of my personalities.
Which one?
One of my names. Didn't say. Didn't really get that far. I said I think the shaman stuff you did might have severed the connection.
So rocks work?
Maybe they are magnetic.
I'm gonna grab one and shove it against Videl's forehead.
Do you feel less angry now?
No.
Rubbing it around a little bit.
How about now?
No.
Oh, well. Maybe it only works on ancient old ones.
Maybe
So
I need
we'll-
to suck on one.
Yeah. So will you?
I mean, this group, man.
I
You broke us.
really
So, sometimes I wonder, this is what an archdemon, an eldritch god, and undead are chosen. It's like, start to question a little bit.
Well, we are easy to manipulate.
Yeah, it's like, well, we take what we get, I guess.
We're just hanging at a frat party
Yeah.
before the blood moon, you know? Blorkk sitting here looking at this fucking weirdness, waiting for his time to scream.
So
I
will
mean,
you do it?
I didn't really get the opportunity to ask what he was gonna do with it, nor did I get the opportunity to ask what it would actually give me.
Maybe you should do that then. Well, I'm just gonna close her eyes a little bit.
What are you doing?
Trying to get the connection back since you wanted to talk more.
Maybe we should use the rocks again. I spit the rock out from my mouth.
No, not that rock, not that rock.
You want to try it, Blinky?
To do what?
I don't know.
I don't have anything in my head.
No, it's on your face instead.
Hmm? No, not even that. I can't feel that either.
I mean, we know it's somewhere.
don't know where it is. Maybe it's tiny or something.
Just gonna search for a tiny little mask inside my head.
Maybe it actually did crawl into your head.
Maybe that's why I don't have a reflection. Okay. Do you want
no
to
rocks.
continue? No.
I'll try, but no rocks.
Okay.
We will use the rocks if he does something bad. Don't tempt us. We're watching you. Not you, but him. We're watching you.
Uh-huh. No fingers in my mouth, please.
Okay.
At least not in that way.
How about rocks?
No.
Okay.
Sausage.
So,
Shoving a sausage in her mouth.
I have so many things I could say to you right now, Blorkk, but I'm not gonna venture down that path because I feel like your sausage is way too big anyway.
regardless, as you sit there trying to communicate again with the Eldritch God, but it does not happen. Regardless, an hour goes by. It is getting to the... Yeah, it's getting... After an hour, it gets quite boring.
Oh god, Blorkk is...
The goblins around the cliffside.
Mm-hmm.
Do they stand up, or what do they
They sit.
They sit. Do they look out, or do they look at the
Yeah,
moon?
some of them look out and look past, and they make this squabbling sound, but they are mostly quiet. It's like they're living for this moment, kind of. So they are like super professional in it.
How often is it a blood moon?
It's super duper rare.
Nice.
An eclipse usually happens now and then, and that is important too. But a blood moon, that is very, 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 very unique happening. It is when the sun, it's a part of like the sun is still up, but it is also a shifting. In my world, there is a nebula. There is this huge dust cloud of like cosmic dust in the air. And every now and then, in some years, it usually shifts color. It usually have a red color, but it changes between green, orange, and purple color. And when it changes, it also shifts magical stuff in the world also. So this happens during a full moon. So the shifting of the nebula and that will create a blood moon. But an hour goes by and people are getting like bored, but the goblins are still keeping headstrong.
So 7 more hours then.
Staring at Vidal like, yeah, lovely.
You're that one that counts stairs, aren't you? Like how many steps is left, aren't you?
I'm starting to carve a wooden goat.
Yes.
Can't get connection again. I think it's ignoring me.
Maybe he's nervous around us.
Maybe he shouldn't toss a bad deal in my face and not explain the actual conditions of it and then expect me to do something with it. I'm kind of tired of that.
How would you sacrifice a part of you, actually?
I don't know. I mean, I gifted a memory to Akka, so...
Maybe Gulagug could put you on the big rocks and...
She can't touch the rock.
I don't want to be on the rock. Sounds bad.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the rock.
And I think it's more of a thing that's gonna happen in here.
Oh.
You know, he's gonna go in there and just steal a part of me and whatever that means. I don't like the sound of it.
An hour 2 passes on.
Oh, fuck.
Now again, 2 hours in. The boreness kicks in.
Just lying on the back, looking
Playing
up.
like the cross and the circle game with Videl in the sand at this point, like.
We haven't done this little in forever.
Do we get a rest from this?
A long rest.
Do we get more tired from it?
You know, Blorkk, you get the fattest short rest that you will ever have, ever. This is like the longest short rest.
Yeah,
In
Long
the
short
EU.
rest.
The longest short rest.
Yeah, this. If we spend all 8 hours, we should gain at least 1 level.
Yes, of course.
But my exhaustion level is still here.
Yes, you need to sleep for 8 hours.
I'm not allowed to sleep. Damn it.
What can we do? Anything? We have to be here for 6 more hours.
I don't know. It's just. I don't know. This is a one-time deal. Most goblins don't even see this. I should be excited, but I don't know what I feel. I should be terrified. we should do. I just like, if this is the last moments of our hours, I don't want to sit here in silence.
Bored. I'm just gonna start scrying on random people at this point and see what they're up to.
That sounds just like fun. Yeah, we can do that.
I'm just gonna start to like handpick random people and just go like, oh.
So,
Do you have any
you get
requests?
them back after every short rest. So in the course of in the course of these last hours before anything more happens, you have.
Yeah, we will
scryed
see
on-
if we make it all the way to the fucking end, though. Yeah, but yeah.
Let's say we fast forward 2 hours more.
Okay.
I wanna
Yeah,
before
yeah.
we fast forward.
Yeah.
Blinky, can you teach me something in Bashkul?
What do you want to know?
And something fun. I'm gonna do a thing.
Oh, I'm scared now.
What fun thing?
I'm gonna see if one of the goblins react.
Ah. Okay.
Are you gonna speak? Aren't you? Fuck.
Alrighty, let's do that. Bakash Gorn Vutrumagash.
That's very long. Bakash.
Gorn Vutrumagash.
Uh,
Vutrumagash.
Oh my gosh.
Mutru. Vutru. Magash, not N. V. Videl. Vutru. Bakash. Bakash Gorn. Vutru Magash.
I'm gonna into the goblin over here. I'm gonna into his spine. Bakash Gorn. Vutru Vagash.
Looks around.
I'm gonna observe these goblins to see if anything happens at all.
They look. Well, the goblin that you did it to looks super duper confused.
I'm gonna do it again.
They're gonna react the same way. Ah! Looks up at the moon.
I'm gonna lean over to Blink. What does it mean?
That they are your mate.
Amazing. And then I'm gonna do it again.
They look so fucking like. Where is this voice coming from? And they are. And you can hear after you did it the third time. Look up Octavio.
I gotta go. Yes.
And they lean over and you get Blinky here. What does Yash mean?
Gorsh.
Did you say gorge? Ah! Ah!
I feel so sorry for this fucking goblin.
And the goblin replies to the other one, I'm gonna have sex with Octago! And the other goblin goes like,
At least he seems happy.
Yeah.
they're like they're like praising this goblin. They're like, you gotta be baby maker, yeah. This is a guy goblin, also.
Makes it better.
So much better.
2
Well,
hours passes at least,
And in 2 hours, I can cast scrying 6 times.
yes. So, what 6 person do you want to scry on during these 2 hours?
Oh, so many options.
Oh yeah.
Just roll a d100.
Oh god.
I already
Look at
have
the list.
3.
Okay. Who do you? What is the
So,
first time? First one in your list.
I mean, the first one.
I'm sorry.
I
This
think,
is just amazing.
The first one I think is gonna be a wall, but I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna try to scry on Nick.
Next.
Yeah, Nick's. I don't know what the fuck he's up to. If I can.
As you. It's a wisdom saving throw, right?
And I have a fuck ton of plus because I am very familiar with them.
Yes. As you are leaning in towards this dark scepter in your hand, looking into it as this 8 ball,
Oh yeah.
shake it around a little bit, and then you look into it. You start to see. Your mind start to warp into the scepter, and you see that you are in a dark hallway. In some sort of, it looks like or like a ruin or some sort, that he leans against the wall, and you can see he is bleeding so much around his eyes, around his ears, and he is screaming in agony. He is in not a good shape, and he is screaming out loudly, "Get out of my head! Get out of my head!" And he slams his head into the wall. And you instantaneously lose the connection.
Well, that was intense.
Next person! Well, you can look back on him if you want to.
Wow.
To him again.
I mean, I'm of course relaying this information about him being weird. They think he's having a brainworm.
Oh yeah.
Was he losing teeth?
No, but he was bleeding out of his eyes and ears.
Well, sounds kind of problems, yeah. Was he by the mountain?
I don't know where he was. He was in pain and screaming, bashing his head against the wall, you know.
As one normally does.
I don't know, I kind of felt sorry for him. Is that bad?
Yeah. I think it is quite bad.
Where's Julian's dad?
You wanna help him?
I can't really do much right now. I don't even know where they are.
Well,
I mean, at this point, it seems like there's another one is just gonna die and we won't even know what happened.
Do him again then.
Fine, try again. It's so much fun
You
to
Nyx
watch
again?
someone in agony. Yeah, I'm doing Nyx again.
All right. You return in back to your mind again, and you reach out. The same goes back, and he has moved a little bit inward, and you can see there is a lot of like candles and torches around when he's going down the staircase. And he is screaming out profanities out in these echoey halls as he tumbles down the staircase, going down into this, and he lands into this hoard of treasure. There's this grotesque amount of gold, rubies, sapphires, and chests all over him, and he's like moving around in it. And you can around and start to hear like whispering, like as he just looks up into the air, and he just takes his hair and he starts to like, he has the appearance of like Leon, like the black hair, but he starts to like take it. You can see as he pulls, a huge chunk of his hair start to like move out, and a huge chunk of his flesh off the top of his head starts to, and he screams out in agony as one of the teeth just falls out as he screams out.
No. Do I get any inkling on where the fuck he might be, more than just a treasure hove somewhere? Like,
make a perception check.
fucking hell, I did not want this. This happens every time I'm scrying.
Yeah, it's not important
Yeah.
anyway, so...
No, you don't. It is a blur around him. Just the proximity of him is just this coins. The only thing that I can give you, though, is that you see the shape of the coins. They look quite older, and they're not normally like circular. They're more like these squares, and they look like they have a dwarven rune on them.
Yeah, nice.
And then you lose the
Yeah,
connection again.
I'm just gonna turn to Darius. Somehow looking paler, even though I have very dark skin currently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's losing teeth now. And he peeled off his skull.
So we're losing him.
I think he's evolving.
That's
You
not
know,
good.
it's gonna like...
Is that a... Well, we don't know where he is, so we can't do shit about it anyway.
I saw a lot of treasures and dwarven coins, so I'm just low-key wondering if they found a way inside the mountain that we don't know of, but I mean... Either way, he's clearly turning into one of those things that I vanished somewhere.
You want
So
to go to
whenever
the
we-
mountain, or what do you want?
I don't know how that's gonna solve anything. It's grasping at straws, and the man in my head is gonna be angry as well because I sort of promised him next, so, you know.
Well, maybe he can tell you where he is then, if he wants it.
The moons are now more visible as they are very close to each other. As they're getting more closer up to the middle of the sky, they are starting to shape. They started to get the colorization of the blood red.
Gonna hold my necklace.
It's warm to the touch.
Mm.
And also, as soon as the moons come up to a very an angle, you start to see, it's almost like you look into a desert when it's warm. All of the nebula starts to flare up.
That would be pretty if it wasn't for the fact that we're probably gonna die, but, you know.
You have 4 more scryings.
Oh, I know.
You wanna say something else to the goblins, Vidal?
I think I'm good. I've been doing it to some others too.
Yeah, and they are like, everybody look like they have been chosen to fuck Octagra after this is done.
They're gonna be so good.
Yeah, they have been the greatest goblins. This is our year.
There's gonna be an orgy here when we're done.
Oh god.
Okay, let's see here. First off, I'm just doing a quick inside to my head, like, hello, you there? We still
I
ghost
am
me.
here.
You need need to stop doing that.
But I'm right here. You can see
Yep.
he's sitting close by to the right side.
It's getting
gonna read-
closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out and see if I can touch them.
Yes, you can.
Squeezing a bit.
I do enjoy that.
I don't really know how I'm supposed to take that, but sure.
Are you sitting and squeezing Blorkk right now?
I would assume as much, yes. Really, just reach out with her hands, Blorkk, and squeezes your arm a little bit.
I just keep carving.
Yeah.
I mean, why would he care?
No.
I'm used to this.
Yeah.
So remember when I said that I would give you Nick's soul, but it seems like Nick's is no longer gonna be himself, because he's turning into a squid head.
We're already losing him.
New type of the contract. It leads forward towards your shoulder.
What does that even mean?
I am willing to give your location to your father.
Oh.
Well, the sacrifice we talked about.
Oh. Huh.
It's like giving a piece of yourself to find the one who created you.
Yeah, but last time I made a bargain with you, you sort of did give me the correct information on where Julian was.
I did.
Did you though?
I did.
There's some weird of those dimensions and pockets and whatnots again.
It's all getting closer to the moment we need to be, my friend.
I'm worried about that. When are you gonna merge with your other half, or don't you want that?
Oh, don't you worry.
Do they
Soon,
want that?
the sky will be red.
Yeah, you look way too happy. That's disturbing. Not that I don't want you to be happy, it's
But-
just that when you are happy, it's usually bad.
They grab your hand, and you can see some forces grabs Rill's hand and steer it back to her body.
We will see the door. The
Yeah.
door we need to find.
Should we use the stones again?
I'm sitting there holding the scepter, and all of a sudden my hand goes like this, and I'm still just looking straight forward.
The scepter is the
No.
key to the door we need to open.
Lovely. Is that when you're gonna start to possess me and take over me and kill me and all
Oh,
of the other nasty
no.
things?
Where we're going, my friend, I don't need to possess you at all.
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna let you free so you can roam around and kill whoever you want.
I don't want to kill everybody.
Just I mean, maybe not by your own hand, but you kind of like, steer people in that direction. Sort of
Well,
your thing.
you get some, you lose some.
You're actively poking people to piss them off, and then
Yeah.
you turn them against each other, and then they kill each other.
It's chaos.
I don't feel we need to add chaos. It's already bad as it is.
I can tone it down if you promise me to open the door at the very end.
Of course you can. Where's my guarantees? Your pinky promise? Holding up my fucking pinky!
I pinky promise, mortal, I will not spread chaos until you open up the door of
No.
delirium.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh?
I don't want you to go around and influence people into doing bad things.
But
When
that
you're-
is so fun.
But they're so capable of doing it themselves. It's just
But they
more
are
fun to
so
watch.
trash.
But it should be more fun to just watch. To know that they don't even need your aid to be this bad.
If you open up the door, I will stop.
Why do I feel like this is a trap?
It's not a trap. It is
I don't
only
know.
the wielder who can open up the door.
Can you, like, I don't know, swear on your name, your mother's name, or something that is tangible or holy
I
to you?
swear on the scepter. Is that good?
I guess it's as good as it gets.
Well, it's getting more awkward outside. You have to go out to your friends now before they're gonna place another rock on your head.
Maybe
You
I
have
like
4 more
rocks on
people
my
to
head.
scry on, and he hits you on the head.
That's probably been like,
She never said other parts couldn't have.
And then she
fingers.
returns back.
Are you holding up your hand like a pinky swear?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna hold your hand. What are we doing?
Dan.
How are you?
I thought you saw a dab. I was like, no, that is not how you dab.
But how do you dab?
no.
That's a trap.
Don't tempt him.
That's a trap.
Thou shall not. Thou
Shall not dab.
Thou shall not dab. Pull down your arms, DM. No! Please, no! It's too much.
Sure, I'm gonna keep scrying. I'm just gonna look at them like, I just had a bit of a, communication. Nix is gone. Lost case. Just give up on that, I guess. I don't know.
So we just let him turn.
I mean, it's not like we can stop him. I mean, if I'm gonna scry on him again, he's probably gonna be full squid face. I might not even get through this point because,
Problem for later.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about how many more of these.
What about Gian?
Should I scry on Ian? See if it's turning into a squid.
Well, he shouldn't have it in his head anymore, but just to make sure, right?
Right, because he removed it.
To see if he's alive, even. Why not?
Scry on Ian.
Okay. You scry on Gian, and you can easily, with your scepter now, go into it, focus that you can see him walking down an alleyway, and he's sneaking around and looking around, and he makes a gesture toward somebody and 2 other people walking close by, and he walks together with them in the close alleyway.
But he doesn't look squiddy.
No.
Can I look around and kind of see if I recognize the cityscape?
You recognize. It is Karai.
Cool. You got the people out of prison. So. Okay, Ian is fine. He's not a squid. It's in Karai. It is.
Potato potato.
They're too fucking similar.
I'm sorry.
Should you scry on Garbot?
Why? Do you think he still wears that?
Right, he probably does.
I mean, either I'm gonna see a sheep or not at all.
You could scratch Chester.
Actually,
Why not?
Unless he's dead.
Oh,
Do you scry on Chester?
I mean, Chester shouldn't take. I'm gonna scry on Chester.
He doesn't have an amulet. He's a creature.
As you scry on Chester, you come into the most cramped up pocket, and you hear him in this. You see, it's a lot of turbulence going on. Ah, fuck! And he just tumbles around in a bag and go, fuck.
I guess he's no longer a
And you hear muffled voices of people or somebody is screaming outside. In a war, combative stuff. But then, fuck!
Well, I found Chester. He's in a pocket. I don't think he would be voluntarily in anyone's pocket, so to say. So I'm assuming he's with Garbot. So Garbot's still moving at least. There was war sounds, screaming, fighting.
Yeah. That's everything that happens. Chester just tumbling around in the pocket and screaming fuck.
I mean, I am going to. I have bad ideas. I'm gonna scry divas.
Divas?
Mopey fuckers doing. If I can.
You scry and you reach in as you see Diva sitting at his table, and he says, "It will be done." As two people leaving the room, and he stands up quickly, walk close to he's in his room, and in his hand he pours a huge glass of something that looked like whiskey, and he leans on the side, looking outside into the balcony, and he whispers something in, you assume, in his language. And he looks like he's about to cry a little bit.
Things are going great for him. Got it. Oh my god.
We should scry on someone happy. Your sister. What? No, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm terrified. Don't give it. I'm terrified.
It's either gonna be terrible or one of her 6 lovers is gonna be there, and you don't want to see that.
I'll have one left before we're up to these 2 hours. So I mean.
One left, yeah.
Oh god. Who should I look at? I could look at my sister, I could look at my brother, I could look at my mother, I could look at...
Karian? Could you look at anything?
Yeah, I know.
No, someone happy. Someone who doesn't know the world is ending.
I assume that everybody else is just sitting around, just waiting for Rill to say something.
Yeah, to tell us what people are doing. What did he tell us?
It's like
the
Rill radio.
The Rill radio, yeah. I mean, I told them about what Ian was doing out of Chester and Diva was drinking.
Yeah.
No, cheers though. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not saying that he's crying. I'm just saying that he's drinking in his office.
I know.
Oh?
The love potion guy.
No.
Oh God,
no.
Lorian.
Do you really want to check? Oh God, he's like sitting in front of his altar, like, tonight will be the night when she loves me.
Yeah.
Oh! I stole a piece of her
Can't
dress last
scry
night.
me if you want to.
No.
He must be happy and unknowing of everything.
I think it really is happy and knowing and everything by not.
I mean, this is horrible. I'm gonna scry my sister.
Okay.
Because I'm terrified of what the fuck Advantica might have her doing this evening.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh my god! Oh my
Or
god!
that. Or that. Whatever she's up to, this lovely.
What if she's doing that with Advantica? Now there you have traumatizing imagery.
But mom, what are you doing? My duty, my don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, friends. No,
You're
but
not.
you look into your sister and all these fantasies of she having sex with Advantica or anything that would peculiarly happen with her. You just see that you arrive when she's sitting in her living room and she's eating. And so then she drinks a little bit and she looks over to the side and go, I know. And the peculiar thing is, I find this book, you see, and it was the best romance novel I've ever read. And then she, I know, but it's one of her greatest novels I have ever seen. You should really look into it.
And I tried to see who she's talking to.
Make a perception check.
Let's see if this is important. 14.
You see, as you're panning the view too much, you can see there is a younger person. It looks like a halfling woman that sits close by and drinks wine with her. It looks like her bestie or somebody at work because she is having the more dressed up like a librarian, like a person that collects stuff. But they are free talking about a lot of stuff. And during these 10 minutes that you're viewing her, she is so having a blast. She is having a girl
Does she
night.
ever mention the name of the author or the book?
No, she doesn't. When she's going to give the author, then the other person is just authoritative. But please tell me a little bit about the things. What is happening in the book? Okay. So in the book, and she described this romance of this sailor that comes into town, and she gets so madly in love with this woman that is a knight. And they cannot be together because the knight she is nobility and he is a sailor. But they have this it's this.
Oh yeah, okay, I get it. I get the gist of it.
You get the gist of it, right?
Oh,
It is a cheesy. It's a very cheesy one. And when she even tells you a little bit like. Citat, she's giving like bits of the book, like, and it's so cheesy, it's almost like cringy.
Oh, it's good that you say it, because I think it's Diva's self-biography that you wrote.
Yeah. And that happens for the 10 minutes, and she looks like she has a girls' night out.
Okay, I'm just returning to the others. Well, at least my sister seems to have a nice dinner with a friend, talking about smart books. I sort of wish I was in her clothes right now, not sitting on a cold ground watching goblins stare at the sky.
I can read a smut book for you.
Yeah, we can have a girls' night if you want.
I was trying earlier on the carpet. Braided your hair like girls do, right?
Yeah. I mean, yes. We just need a nice dinner, I guess, and less stress on our shoulders. You know, the moon. It's kind of like stressing.
Can massage you. Maybe
Go
Alvarez
for
is
it.
good at that. Too. We can all just massage each other, relax.
Well, I find good getting stabbed. I don't think
Well, you were good at the starting point. You just couldn't.
finish.
Yeah,
You're getting better at reading rooms, though.
Oh.
I won't stab you. Right now.
Right now, no promises for later.
No, I don't want to make empty promises I can't keep.
That means we've now spent 2 more hours. What are we
Yes.
gonna do with the rest?
So we have 3 hours to go.
I mean, I can keep
Oh.
being this radio. I have more people I could look at.
Blorkk, can you do something fun?
I'm carving my goat.
And he has and it looks quite good now after 2 hours of sitting with it.
Can you show us your haka dance?
I think that's too loud for the
Right
goblin.
now.
Yeah, we can do it all together.
I think the goblins will be angry.
Let's shimmy over here.
Shimming. Another 2 hours went by.
So all of you can
I'm
learn
not
the
shimming.
haka.
I'm walking.
Okay. All of you can learn the haka. If you spend 2 hours with Lord,
I am not interested. If they do the haka,
I'm just gonna
keep
watch
buying at
him
people.
and just be mesmerized by it.
but not
I'm gonna
making any
stare up
sound.
at staring up at the stars and the nebula and just watching, because now it's starting to just.
It's
the
getting
whole
close
moment
now.
is starting to sink in.
So I will fast forward 2 hours.
Yeah,
more.
wow.
I mean, I'm gonna do more scrying.
yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
paying
you
attention
can-
to those.
No,
Oh.
you can do what is that? 6? Yeah,
But yes, but
2 hours. So it's 6 more scrying. But you can also talk with Rill, Blinky, if you want to as well. Now,
Have you
when
heard it
when
talking
these are
radio?
done, when these are done, it's gonna be 1 hour until the blood moon.
As we're shimming over, is Blinky's eyes more glowy?
Oh yeah, and you are getting more into that demonic essence as well. Each passing hour now closer and closer towards the midnight.
Does it get any other, like, horns or
Not
anything?
not during this one, but when I reach it will happen something at the very end of these 2 hours more.
we're so fucked.
Oh, yes.
At least I look the same still, but someone just told me that the door is gonna open, so you know. Oh, here for this. No. Kill me.
So Blinky, you are allowed to talk to Rill if you want to. And as Blorkk is standing there doing the huck.
Oh my God.
Talking out loudly, so if anyone else is listening, it's fine. But I'm mostly talking towards Rail since Blorkk is showing off this, and we're like,
Yeah, I'm standing next to him and trying to imitate his dance moves.
I'm sitting
Make a performance check, you two, both Blorkk and Vidal.
kind of looking at my.
And you get advantage.
like a proud parent.
Oh yes, perfect. A 5.
So Vidal is trying to follow you. You are doing it perfectly, but he's like not in the same tempo, and you're like, no.
I'm not the most, how do you say it?
The best
Pedagogisk.
teacher. Yeah, the best of teachers.
You just do it.
But please, Blinky and Rill.
Looking at the boys, smiling a lot. Like,
Yeah, that's cute. I am going to scry on Julian because I want to see if he's safe and sound.
Mm-hmm. An instant connection happens as you can see that Julian is sitting in his room, still up, and looking out the window. And you can hear the small boy go, "Whoa!" And you can see the full moon from his perspective just lighting into the room. And he is not his mortal like his self. He is the shape-shifting self as he's staring out at the moon.
thing.
Long white hair.
is it as long as Rails?
Yes.
Holy Christ.
Got it from Mama.
Wispy boy.
Oh yes. Well, okay. So Julian is doing fine. That's cool. That's cool. I'm just gonna mumble that to Blinky as I'm on it. Yeah, Julian is fine. He's taking off Mom. I guess we both have the long hair feature thingy going on, and I guess at least he doesn't look like Nyx.
Especially not now.
Yeah. Did he have a nose? Did Julian have a nose?
Yes, he has.
It's
And
the
he had a nose.
Voldemort.
Julian had a nose, so it's definitely
His
not
father is
taking off.
Voldemort.
Yes. He
He's
was
definitely not taking off the next. So
That's good.
I'm happy for him.
I'm happy too. He seems like a sweet kid.
Cool. Dancing. I'm gonna scry on Gloom.
I kind of wanted you to for some reason, like of all people. What the fuck is Gloom doing tonight?
I wanted to sit on a rooftop staring at the moon like
I wanted to lie naked in blood somewhere out in a forest, like,
yes,
we're ready!
I rolled to see, and she fails on the roll. No, she fails. She fails so you can see her.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes, give me what she's doing.
What the fuck is Gloom doing during the night of a blood moon?
This is not a pretty sight, though. As you come to her, you see that she's in her room. I'm sorry, friends, for your sensible people, because this is Gloom. See, she's a sorcerer. She's a weirdo. As you come in there, she is naked. Full on naked. And she has carved into her body these different, like, symbols on her.
Sense.
And she's doing, it looks like a blood ritual of some sort. And she is constantly having that creepy face, like, smile. Like, she is, like, pointing around, like it is finger paint, the blood, and just doing this squibbly, like, it's oddly demonic looking symbols that she is drawing.
Well, like, I'm not
And
sure.
at the very end of your scrying, she looks up and stares into the scrying orb as it disappears. As her eyes just flare up a little bit, almost like your eyes do.
Oh, I hope she's crying on me.
Ja, Hacka!
I doubt it. There was nothing important there, Blinky.
Really? Gloom? What is he doing?
Yeah, meditating in her room. In her own special way.
Okay. Sounds about right, I guess.
Smiling. I also think she saw me. Well, not me, but like she saw that someone was looking at her, which was a bit weird as well.
Well, not too surprising. She's very observant with magic.
Yeah, but it kind of felt like she waited until it would pass, so she was kind of like making sure that I knew that she knew that I was watching this entire time. So at the last moment, she was like, I know you looked at me.
Sounds very plausible.
Sounds like Loom.
And
you know,
that's-
I made a mistake of once trying to detect thoughts on her, and I don't want to tell you what happened. Ever again.
That makes sense.
That's why I don't do it too much.
Yeah, that makes total sense, actually.
During this moment, you hear a thunderclap in the sky. But there's no clouds.
Well,
Maybe you should start playing now, Blinky. Oh, sorry.
I'm looking towards the Gulagug. Does he look?
Nothing.
It doesn't shift.
No.
Right now?
I don't know.
The moons are not fully aligned. It's still
I think you should wait a
hours.
bit more.
I think I should wait too. He's just preparing himself.
And I'm just gonna shift my antennas and beam in if I can see anything.
You have
I feel like an
four
old TV with antennas that go like trying to
You
get
have four
reception. I'm going for a carrion.
Acarion. You shift into the magic ball, and you reaches. You can see that he is struggling on the other side. It's a lot of snow everywhere, and he's like, "Hello, Blade? Is that you?" You can hear a hissing voice. Not Blade's voice, but you can.
Yes, come closer, my child.
I have long. My sister! Where are you?
Into the shadows.
Can I see where he is?
It's some sort of cavern. It's snowy, but it looks like it's some cavern, but it's open cracks and it's snowing in.
Is he alone?
Yes.
Hi, Shaz.
And he continues wandering, just saying Blade's name, and then you return. Three more.
Fuck it, I'm casting message. Sending.
Sending to.
Acarion.
Okay. What are you telling him?
Oh god, what am I telling him?
Come closer, my child. Step into the darkness.
You're killing me. Select myself in my mindscape. Okay, I'm gonna make it easy for him because I yeah, okay. Hello? whichever voice you're following, not your sister. It's a trap. Stay strong. Where are you?
Make a persuasion check.
Blah. 18. It's a bad fucking roll, but it's still a good number.
The return is like, it isn't, but it sounds like her. I'm close to the Frosthard Bastion, I think. Hello? Oh dear God! Oh dear And it stops.
Looking towards Blinky and like, I might have heard Agarion dying.
What?
It's Blinky. What?
What?
Yeah, probably like, yeah, what?
I'm not sure. It's close to the Frost Heart or something. Lost in a snowstorm, and he followed a voice that he thought was his sister. And I think whatever it was might have eaten him. And now I feel extremely guilty for not going there and helping him. And
Maybe you should stop doing your reception thingy magic.
you mean because I'm penting up a lot of guilt for people that I can't help?
Yeah, do you really want to have guilt? You're gonna become like a soulless little thing that's gonna stick around at the end times, just wandering about like a ghost.
Looking at people who are dying,
Yeah,
feeling sorry for them.
yeah. Do you want
But I
that?
feel like I knew he was trapped in a snowstorm, so I feel like I could have helped.
Oh,
But he was with people. He was with
Would
people.
you know where the snowstorm
No,
is? No,
no.
exactly. You can't do it. You can't always help everybody. It's not your responsibility. Even though we try, but
it's a grown man. His own choices led him there.
So much about choices sometimes, you know.
no, but we couldn't have. We don't know where he is. Can't help him anyway. Can we?
No.
Sure. Not dwelling on people I can't help. I'm gonna scry an Acarion again.
Holy Christ.
You return back to Acarion as he is running for his life, as something behind him, it's quite large, and it looks quite serpentine-like, as something is trying to take him, but he is too quick, drawing his dragon-like sword, and is battling this ginormous ice thing. It is considered a large or a huge creature, and you see something in the periphery of the thing, huge mandibles are like this rows of teeth just open up and start to spit something against him, but he moves to the side, and he's screaming at it in utter terror, and then just jumps to the side and starts to glide down some sort of ice escape or something. And you follow him for the 10 minutes that he's continuing fleeing from whatever this is, and then it just stops.
I'm sitting there rocking back and forward okay.
You did it again, didn't you?
Yes.
One more scry.
Was he dead?
No, he's running for his life. It's some really disgusting creature chasing him.
Can you?
He's still alive. That's a good thing.
Can't your
Going back. Getting swallowed.
Can't your
Not swallowed yet.
scepter man do something about
I'm
it?
still alive.
Still alive.
Can't
Every
you-
time I ask for something, the scepter man is asking for something really big in return.
he can get the thing chasing him.
I don't think he wants that. He wants something more, personal.
You get a fist to his face. That's pretty push. I mean,
He wants
can
a balloon.
try. She can try.
It's an invitation because I think
You know what? I could give her a favor. My friend, can you tell your goblin friend, have she started to hear the voices yet?
So, Blinky, if I'm telling you that the voice in my head is telling me that you're supposed to hear voices in your head, how does that make you feel?
Like I'm getting included in the gang. Yay!
Congratulations.
And
Blorkk, do
Blinky
you
starts
hear?
to hear.
No! Not that fucking thing! No! If I start to hear this, okay, anything but that. Fuck that. Fuck. No.
It started as soon as they are mentioning it.
okay.
Her eyes starts to glow a little more brighter.
How do you feel, Blinky?
Hello.
Stupid chanting.
They seem quiet to me. I look over at the goblins.
No,
The goblins are very chilling.
Yeah, they don't chant.
no, it's the elven stupid chant that I hate so much. Oh, it's gone now.
Is it?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Well,
You have one scry left.
I hate my life.
Okay, how about Jill?
I don't want to look what the fuck Jill is doing.
Wouldn't it be fun cleaning his shop?
No, I was more thinking, should I send like a cheerleader go-go to Akarion? I could send him a message.
Go, Akarion!
Can I inspire him through his mind? Can I do that?
Run.
Bardic inspiration mentally.
Yeah.
Nobody
Mental.
runs like a Corion. You have feet.
Maybe I should do a class that has
Mental inspiration.
Who says that you can't really? Technically,
that. You have to see the person.
Fuck.
Yeah,
But it's
if
not
I
through
look-
a lens. You
If
have
I
to be
look through a
physically-
mirror that someone is scrying through, and I send them sending through the mirror into their
You
mind.
cannot see yourself in the mirror, but
No, but I could see them.
that is true, but no.
But I'm just saying, in theory.
In theory, yes, but no.
No.
Maybe in the future.
Okay, I have a really weird request.
mhm.
So let's say that hypothetically, Akarion is alive
Mhm.
after we're done with this. And such.
Yeah.
Could we try to get him?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get to the bastion, right?
Yeah, we can. And then maybe we can like track him from there because Blorkk is excellent at tracking
Yeah.
or something.
We can do it.
Okay, I'm gonna cast sending to poor Akarion that is running for his life.
Okay.
Stay alive for a little while longer. We're coming in at like 5 hours.
I'm such
It's,
a I
it's
don't
like
know what
1 hour left.
We're coming to
I'm-
get
I'm-
you in 1 hour. Plus, dependent.
I don't know what to do at this point because my conscience is just eating at me. I'm like, keep running.
You can just do a taken. Describe what you're seeing. You will be taken.
The innocent voices say, keep running! No! No, you're retard!
Yes, yes,
Panicking here. Fuck off.
yes, yes. Keep running. We're coming to get you.
Yeah. Continue now. You're doing great, by the way. You're doing great.
We're coming to get you. Go to the bastion and we will get you.
No. Keep running. Stay safe. Hide or something. We will try to find you if we can. Stay alive.
immediate response. It's like when somebody picks up the phone and go, "Ah, gods! Ah, Cliffside!" And nothing more. Poor Akarion.
Yes, poor Akar.
He started off as this Söderkeys man, and now he's just a poor guy running into the blizzard.
Söderkeys man.
Söderkeys
Leave me alone. It doesn't
He
make
is
sense.
paying for the karma of acting
Oh,
like that,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
fuck that. This is deserving.
So my
You
friends,
had to act like that.
Yeah, deserving though.
it is 1 hour to the blood moon. The moons are very close by together as the goblin stands up at the last hour mark. As the moons are slowly getting closer to each other, the sky immediately now turns to this deep crimson red all over the sky. The nebula is still in the same red colorization, but starts to shift into a more purple colorization. As the stars even grows even brighter than it could. As this phenomenon starts to embark on Vandaloria for the first time in centuries. A thunderclap can be hearing several kilometers away from the mountain. But yet, still not a cloud, nor a thunder or a lightning to be seen. My friends, it's 1 hour left. What do you do?
I'm gonna do ascending too. I'm doing it to Siren.
I'm done!
Yeah. I'm doing ascending to
Good
Siren.
job, Blorkk.
All right.
Very pretty.
Is
I
that
give it
you
to
send
it.
to Siren?
Very hard to
Okay.
follow.
Very pretty, you. No.
Very hard to follow. I want to do it again.
As Blinky, as you start to hear all of the other goblins, they start to like. It's very odd because you have never seen. You have heard about the screamer ritual, but you see that they are not preparing to scream. They are patting on each other's shoulder, and you can see that they are saying farewell to each other.
Hmm. That's what I'm gonna do too.
Are we gonna watch a mass suicide?
Could happen. I'm gonna.
Oh damn, did I do this?
So I'm sending it to
Yes.
Siren. It's gonna be.
If tonight is truly the end, I hope you go someplace nice. Wish things could have been different between us. Still love you. Fucker.
And I'm gonna grab the hands of my friends.
Linky. I am sorry. For everything. Nothing more.
I am the luckiest goblin alive, I'm gonna say to my friends. To have friends like you.
Another
I'm gonna
thunderclap.
I think we're the one that's lucky, you know. Without you being around her, there's no way this group would ever stuck together.
Don't be so hard on yourselves.
No, I'm not hard on herself, I'm hard on Thalion.
I saw you and Videl bonding with your little rocks. Once you throw rocks together, you stay together.
That's how it works.
Me and Siren did that back then.
Clearly we didn't.
So,
I'm very happy though.
I mean,
The sky starts to vibrate violently.
I am happy and terrified at the same time. Is that okay?
It's very okay.
I guess we see if the world ends. When are you supposed to toot the horn?
I think I'm gonna prepare myself soon. Just, I guess, if
As the ground begins to shake insanely like an earthquake, as trees starts to rumbles down across you, as the rocks, huge boulders start to fall down from the cliffside, as the Gulagug stands on top of the rock and start to scream at the sky, as all the other goblins just start, and also they toss out their whatever their sacrifice out up to the side of the cliffside and start screaming what they can against the sky. The sky, you can hear hundreds of thunderclaps all over the sky, and almost like trumpets in the sky starts to blow. As the sky and the whole nebula shifting into this purple, a crack can be seen to the sky. As this roaring sound in the sky starts to vibrate, as all of the moon starts to get fusing into each other. You can almost hear it with every inch, almost like a heart beating closer and closer. And you can hear it in your heads, all of your patrons, but not Blorkk. You just hear this chaos. But Blinky, you start to hear the remaining sound of the voices of the elven chant. You start to hear laughter and bells rill as everything starts to get chaotic. And Videl, you start to feel the blood inside you boil with anger, as you can feel the fire that is burning within your blood. That everything around you is in this total chaotic realm, that everything is constantly changing, ripping apart of reality as the blood moon starts to fuse together. It feels like an eternity, but then at the very end, the moons fuse together.
I guess I'm supposed to play then.
A leg or something.
Fuck.
And even that the goblins are screaming their lungs out, it is so silent. As the blood moons together fuses in this blood-filled sky, nothing.
Still taking out my cone though.
Yes.
This time I'm grabbing my necklace.
And you feel the necklace starts to shimmy a little bit around your chest. Almost like it's moving.
I'm gonna hold it.
As you're holding it, you feel it's getting warmer and warmer in your grasp.
I'm gonna play the cone.
And the sound of the cone just echoes through with this magical sound around it, filling the sky with this beautiful music from the cone. As all of you guys look at the moons, even Blorkk see it. After the tones of the cone has subsided around in this area, you feel something shifting around at the moon. Something, you don't see it, but you feel the gaze of something looking back at you. Your weapon, Blinky, starts to glow. And you see multiple of these triangles and eyes within them starts to appear around the cone.
Supposed to do that.
Glancing back at the others, slightly like.
At first, the first you see is way to the north. Videl, you're the first one to see it. A huge light of red comes up from nowhere, up towards the sky, and hits the sky bar. And then to the far edge of the west, from the water, another light emanates upwards. Another light from the east comes up. And then from Blinky's necklace, this other light blasts upwards into the sky. This horrifying rumbles continues on. As the necklace around you, Blinky, cracks and goes and tears into pieces as the light disappears. As the voices of the goblins start to screaming, and they are just screaming towards the sky. They just start to see that the moons start to shift away from each other. And as it does, you hear something that sounds like a wolf, but much larger, howling into the sky. And then multiple other wolves starts to howl as well. But everything stops with one thing that you only think as it is a roar of something animalistic. But you can hear it for it is large. It is so extremely large. It is... You can hear it from so far away, it must be large. This...
Could it be?
The enormous roar of something that is so... It shakes the world even more. The last minutes feels like an eternity as you're standing there at the side as the goblin jump down from the rock and they are all congratulating each other that the world didn't end and everything looks like everything is going to be fine.
These fucking goblins, though. These fucking goblins. I'm just looking around like, is there doors around?
There is no door.
Metaphorical doors.
Staring.
Up to Blinky. Did we do it right? Is it done? Are we supposed to do something more? Or is it over?
There's another thunderous clap hears again.
Are we supposed to follow the red beams? What's happening?
As you can see now, as you hear it, it's almost like compressed winds pressed away, almost like a hurricane. But it's far away. As you see across the side leading on towards the west side of the world, you see something so large in the sky that is just this ginormous flying thing that is flying towards the west side of the world. It is large as a mountain. And following suit, a smaller thing is flying afterwards. Not as fast, but goes forward into the west. As this other animalistic screech again into the world, that something has awakened. Something has emerged from the shadows again.
Just standing there with my jaw dropped.
As they fade away across the horizon. And there we end tonight's episode, my friends.
So beautiful.
I'm so fucking dead.
Oh my god.
So, my friends, we made it to the blood moon. Into whatever is happening. And a lot of things happened towards the way. And a long way we have come to this very point. And I'm so glad that we have arrived this, because we will see what the next part of our adventure will go. Will they go to help Akarion? Will they go to the lights? Will they investigate whatever the fuck that was?
No.
Or what will our adventurers do?
What was? Who saw anything?
Nile.
I didn't see anything.
I know. You saw anything? No.
Nope.
No.
Regardless, my friends, thank you so much for staying up with us. It has been super fun, a blast even, to be playing this episode. A super cool event that haven't been a part of Vandaloria for quite some time, so I'm very, very happy. But if you are wondering what are these things, it has maybe been hinted in the other episodes we made. So get over to our YouTube channel where you can see all of the other previous episodes when we started this campaign until this very moment. And otherwise, we see you next Sunday. Bye!
Bye!